Enter the mayhem. Melia Rage. Bike.
Hello and welcome to BLAZIN FISTS X, the Guilty Gear Strive event, side event at the Crossover 2023 in Cologne, Germany. What is good, y'all? I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We got 32 people ready to rock, ready to let the heavy metal tracks play today, ready to give people some Gatlings up their asses. We are ready to play some Guilty Gear Strive. I hope you guys are excited. And I am accompanied by the wonderful Schnegemeister. What's good? How are you doing?
Thank you for letting me commentate, Blue. I actually did make the bracket because I applied too late. I only got washed in Street Fighter earlier. But looking at the bracket right now, I think I'm pretty glad that I'm not playing because we have some stacked fighters coming today, even though this is a side event.
We do indeed have a couple of sharks in the bracket, but we're going to come up here with our first match. Baiken versus Melia. Always happy to see Melia. Melia is my main. She's the reason I'm still playing Strive. She's the reason I started to play this game in the first place. And so my bro Dod's over there at the stream station. Shout out to you for playing Melia. You guys can start now. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Obviously, Melia very strong.
I am super excited for
with her Oki game.
Also, Season 3 changes. I haven't really been keeping up with the competitive levels,
This is the first BLAZIN FISTS tournament after Season 3. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of stuff today that maybe people aren't used to seeing. I myself still haven't gotten used to the 236D input.
Same here, dude. All the D inputs right now, they're just like motion inputs plus dust. It's like
I'm like
completely new ballpark.
Mid-game, I'm like pressing 5D for some reason.
Yeah, but I've seen players do crazy shit with the Wild Assault, I think it's called. The
yeah,
offensive one that is so strong.
I mean, some players call it drive impact.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've heard like millions of players calling it drive
Everybody
impact
calls
today,
it that, but you know, it does have its influence on the mechanics on Strive.
Yeah,
you know, taking away bursts on block. I mean, the whole burst board just changed entirely.
It feels very Guilty Gear. It feels very Strive, right? Because you have it's not known for your defensive mechanics, and now you have like your only defensive mechanics. You can convert it to an offensive mechanic, which is like the most Guilty Gearist thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. And I mean, Melia is getting some extensions too with 360, which I'm always really excited about. And yeah, we're going in
first
here.
match. Let's check this out. All right, so we see the burst immediately, the new burst.
Not having that. Yo, Zansen.
Both players are trying to find the first hit.
Being careful with neutral.
Oh! That was a biggest cross off.
Bursting Millie into the corner. Uncomfortable situation.
Very uncomfortable, yes.
But
She gets
back
it with
is
the neutral
on
jump.
nice
Gets the
stage.
cross up. Oh, breaks the corner. No, she does break.
Combo drop. Unfortunate. Still maintains position though.
Both players are kind of scrambling, looking for that counter hit.
I mean, both are gonna die if they get hit.
Yeah, both are going to explode once they get properly hit. I should say. This is probably going to be it. Nope.
A couple combo drops. We're still warming up here.
Oh, there was the new defensive burst.
Like mechanic.
Also making a good use of it, right? So not using your meter to use FD, but rather use your burst meter to get the enemy off you.
I mean, in the Oki situation with Millie, it is to get out of stuff, but she's gonna mix you anyways. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna keep a good melee up there off you.
Poke in here, getting the 2K knockdown.
Knockdown. Combo again.
Doesn't really convert here unless Viking.
Yeah, both players are kind of starting to get that real combo. Right?
Wolfu was about to get going there.
Now back to the scrambling neutral. Oh, that was
Back
so
to
close.
scrambling neutral. Both are actually playing very careful here
Oh,
today.
wow, she extends.
Nice
Does she break?
5K
Oh,
combo.
she doesn't. Oh, now oh, no.
What is up with the counter hits into no conversions?
The players aren't warmed up, man. They've been playing too much Street Fighter.
You know, they're being kind to each other, but this game, you gotta hit them.
Yeah. Nice.
Viking getting the hit. Yeah, Milia, Dots is playing Milia very nicely here, not running into Volker's poke.
Yeah, they're both playing very careful, right?
Yeah.
They're not running into random.
Honestly, I feel like Viking is more dangerous in this matchup.
Oh, you think Viking's favorite here?
Viking players will disagree, but yeah.
I think you as a Milia player, you will always say that the other person will be favored in the Milia matchup.
I mean,
that
I
was
love
a really
Milia,
nice
but
try.
I think I'm fair. I wouldn't be biased. That is it.
There we go. First match goes to Viking.
仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天のホース戦意成敗岡
And we're going into the second match here.
Match number 2. Okay, so Media's back in the corner.
Gets out though very nicely to K to D.
Oh wow, that mix.
Oh, tricky Mirage trick, but didn't really work out here. Both players again, being very careful here.
Oh wow.
Nice parry on the 2K2D. Super doesn't push the backdash. Nice close slash.
Get cross up.
This should lead to
Is she breaking? Is she breaking? She's probably breaking here. Yeah. Let's see what she does with a positive bonus. 2 tension meters right now. Oh, it just pays off immediately.
That was fake as fuck, but it worked.
That worked very well, and it looked fake as hell.
That was fake too? She held it though.
Yep.
Viking held it though.
Milia looked really strong there, but then Viking did manage to pull through at the end there.
I mean, Wolf is coming up here at the upper hand, but I think Wolf is just out damaging Dots here with the Viking combos because I don't really feel like any of the players is really dominating people as much.
No, they're both quite equal. It's a very fun game to watch as well, I would say. Now let's see if Viking can pull off the comeback again and steal this match.
Dots here with the Mirage.
You could have converted there, right?
I mean, I don't know if my friend Florian Bushy is watching this, but he's always like, Mirage your problems away, dude.
Wow, she's really good with the counters, man. Really good.
Nice
Baits the burst, doesn't get the conversion though.
Dots is kind of greedy with the Mirages here.
Oh no, she blocks this, right? She blocks this? She blocks this. Okay, that's
That
it
was
for
the winner.
Milia.
That was the winner of the month.
Okay, so 2-0.
Set
Viking
point.
on match point here.
Duel 1.
Dots not
Then
really.
again, Ronson, you can see how defensive these players are. They're really calculated, both of them. No one's Unga bungering in. They're keeping their distance.
Yeah, don't worry. The Ungabunga is going to come later.
Oh, I'm excited for the Ungabunga.
When the Go Lewis players come in.
Oh, that grab was sneaky.
Ballful blocking.
She rocks this. Insane. Oh, did she got burst?
Dodge very nicely, staying out of the cavalry range, but just not making the OT.
Oh, wow. Those counters.
That 6K
so
is just
clean.
too slow.
Yeah, 6K kind of. I'm not the Milia player, but 6K kind of trash, right?
6K has always been one of the slower buttons for Milia. It still catches people off guard, but
I mean, if you have meter and you can get it, mix it into a block string, then I guess it's good.
I mean, it's plus on block. It's just the startup is so slow.
Oh, it's plus on block?
Yeah, it's plus on
I
block.
thought it was zero on block. Okay, never mind.
And they changed it last season to combo into 2K2D, so it is strong.
Oh, then you get a knockdown from
Yeah,
it.
but the thing is that TK Batman is usually faster.
Oh, fair.
That's an overhead.
Oh, doesn't get. Oh, the first we saw the first counter miss this whole game.
Nice 6P. Come on, Duds. What are you doing, my girl? Let her win.
I'm still convinced Media can win this match. Absolutely. Vikin's up 2-0, but Media's doing so well.
I mean, Duds is playing very nicely. I think he's just not really...
Oh, wow. Did she dodge that?
She did.
Oh, my God. What a guy.
Roger problems away. Nice water seed usage. You are doing a lot of fun stuff with Milia, but it's just too fake, man.
That's the thing, right? Melia looks fun.
Okay, never mind, it works.
Okay, she got it.
I'm saying it's fake, but it worked out.
Yeah, Melia looks like a lot of fun, but I agree, like her damage is lacking and she doesn't seem like a proper top tier. But seeing Emilia play is just, it's
she does decent damage. It's just that so far she's had issues with maintaining her offense, but she's been buffed every season, so I think right now she's at a very good spot. What is this? What is this?
What are we seeing?
With the taunt.
The players are having
with the
fun.
taunt.
Oh,
the taunt
the
leading
charge
into the 5D. Oh my god, what is
taunt
happening?
Into foot
is that death?
Charge dust. That's
positive
insane,
bonus
man.
now?
Oh no, she never gets hit by this.
What a scramble.
No one's getting hit by this. Well done, we have our first
shit.
winner.
Holy shit.
So Viken moves on to round 2. Melia sadly going into losers. But even though this was 3-0, I have to say Melia was doing very well.
Dodds was playing patient here. He was definitely playing patient. He was trying to stay out of the cavalry range, trying to get his Oki going, but the Mirage is, you know, full screen.
Yeah.
And the 6Ks, they were just too predictable.
Yeah.
And also, Volfu managed to really block the mixes. And I think Dodds could have maybe switched it up and played safer in some points. Also, I think Dodds wasn't aware that 2K2D can be parried, because there's a gap between 2K2D for Milia. So good Viking players will know.
Oh, and that's what Viking is. That's why she always got the counter.
So if
she was too predictable and she didn't know the matchup, right?
Didn't know the matchup. I think. I think Dodds had an idea of the matchup. It's just like wasn't really able to convert the hits. But overall, great start. We got to start a BLAZIN FISTS event with Milia. My character, even though she's gonna lose this,
didn't you?
I mean, Milia's my girl, bro. Milia's my girl.
Milia's babe.
Milia's my girl. Love her. Great character. You should play her too. Run a little bit of mix-up. I'm gonna stay hydrated.
We need more Milias in this world, man.
And next up,
next up, my good friend Zepta Zonium. You are going to see the best Potemkin player in all of Europe next.
So I need to tell a story about Zepta. So obviously, when I ran the first BLAZIN FISTS event at my local Insert Game in Solingen. Shout out to Insert Game Solingen, by the way.
Shout out to Insert Game.
They made this entire thing possible. King Kari, if you're watching from Japan, love you.
Oh, King Kari's in Japan?
He's in Japan right now, playing with the KOF guys.
Oh, yeah.
He provided me all the stations, made this entire thing possible. Love that guy. Thank you for your trust. But anyways, back to the story about Zepta. So, first BLAZIN FISTS tournament. First tournament I ran. And I actually decided to not commentate. I'm actually in the bracket. So who do I run into? I run into Zepta. and I play Milia, and this guy is a Potemkin player.
Yeah.
I have
Potemkin
nightmares.
destroys Milia,
I have
right?
nightmares about Potemkin.
Yeah.
I have nightmares about this guy. And I have like the greatest run, and then this guy shows up, sends me, just kicks me out.
Potemkin's busted you into losers
I
bracket.
was quite upset that guy, but great guy. Has been to all the BLAZIN FISTS event. I also saw him recently at Brussels Challenge. I think we played like a FT20, and you know we basically came to the conclusion that if you play Milia, you're working full time at McDonald's during the night shift for like $2 an hour, and if you're Potemkin, you know you're like working for the government, getting like a paycheck for working from like 11 to like 1 p.m. every day, because you got it easy at some point. I mean, obviously, this just between Sept and I, because I think by now it's pretty clear that Potemkin is one of the more difficult characters to play in the game, but let me have my salt. We're in the match already here.
We already saw first gold burst, which also has been buffed with the new patch.
Oh my god, 5D! Jacko hitting him with the thighs. Nice RC to get rid of the armor. Septa into here. Jacko bursts out, is not having it. Nice.
Cookies, the Jacko player, he was also at BLAZIN FISTS 2, I think, right?
Shout out to Cookies as well.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cookies as well. He has always brought in a bunch of people from New Zealand and elsewhere, all over in Europe to my events. I really appreciate him. Support your locals. They play Rivals of Ether in Durin over there.
Rivals of Ether, let's go.
They play Rivals of Ether, and they're always having a place to strive. We also brought Olive Early, which always made second place so far against Winston. Unfortunately, can't come today.
Olive Ollie probably the fan favorite right now, I'd say.
I mean, definitely one of my favorites. Yeah.
I agree.
Because now that Winston isn't here, you know.
Yeah, now Winston was always her nemesis, right? Brussels Challenge, BLAZIN FISTS 2, BLAZIN FISTS 1. It was always Olive Oily second place, and I think Winston first place.
Indeed.
Well, not in Brussels, but in BLAZIN FISTS 1.
Yeah. I mean, funny enough, they did meet twice in the Brussels bracket.
Yeah, and Winston shot Olive Oily out, right?
Yeah,
like he always does.
It's just so funny that they always do.
Oh, great counter hit from Jacko. Cookie's trying her best to keep Potemkin off. He's doing really well at it.
I mean, against Potemkin, you really got to play like a zoner.
You have to. If you can, you have to.
But at this point, I don't even know. I feel like Potemkin's parts fight is like full.
Yeah, I agree.
Super here should lead to a kill.
But relentless pressure from Jacko. Potemkin didn't have a single chance to answer, really.
Taking the mask off.
Oh, now we go.
This is not, it didn't make sense that could be dangerous in the future, but it doesn't matter. Cut.
Oh,
never mind. Getting back from
getting
back thrown.
Gets the setup. Oh, caught mashing. That was a really good use of the offensive burst there.
Yeah, he has some info on that. So
that's not gonna hit. That's not the best punish, I'd say. Oh, that's so good for Potemkin. That is gonna be so much damage. There you go.
Very nicely done here.
She goes for the charge dust again. Ah! Both people are just greedy for the dust.
Nice smashing.
Oh, very good.
Gets in with a 2D. Doesn't really confirm it though. Potemkin gets the pressure. Slime head tries to keep
this is gonna hit.
Supers instantly.
This is gonna be so much damage. Look at this.
Yeets Jacko into the corner.
Oh my god!
Drops the combo, but it works out anyways. Maybe we're just gonna make something happen here.
He just needs to stay cool. And he just smashes it.
First.
No, he's got it.
Unfortunate.
Was a bit of a scuffle there in the corner. I think Potemkin should have been a bit more chill, but it worked out.
I mean,
Duel 1.
Potemkin doesn't make me chill.
No. Yeah. Especially when you're in the corner with him. That's not when you chill, man.
Oh, gold burst.
That is not a good position for Jacko to be in.
Season though.
Cookie just burst. Okay.
I remember that in season 2, Potemkin really an issue. Because it would gold burst, you would immediately get full meter, and that would just be like, okay, I'm gonna fucking hammer fall into you, and then.
Yeah, I remember. I think Potemkin, before the Gold Burst changes, Potemkin and Faust were the only characters that really went for Gold Burst setups because you could really use the meter. So I think for Faust it was easy, and for Potemkin you could really use the meter.
Yeah, I mean, Potemkin with 50 meters, super dangerous. Nice Garuda hit.
Yeah, there we go, the first Potemkin buster.
I can see the dopamine.
Oh!
Sonya's blood boiling right now.
I don't want to be Cookie right now.
Yeah, that's the drug for Septa. And he takes this 3-0, very convincing victory here. Cookies was struggling to move around Potemkin's folks, and I also feel like Cookies didn't really get his minions going.
No, he didn't.
Like, I never saw Potemkin in the corner just struggling.
Yeah.
Like, when you go online, you see Jacko is just really strong at the moment, able to maintain his pressure for a very long time.
He did have pressure, he did get the pressure, but the set play was missing with the minions, so he had to let go of the pressure quite early from what it looked like. He did get that one setup, but then he used that charge 5 dust, which was fine, it did a lot of damage, but now looking back, I'm thinking maybe he should have just gone for the knockdown to keep the minion there, maybe throw another one, so keep the pressure going.
Gotta keep him in the loop.
But I respect Cookie for going for the dust because they're just hype and they're fun,
Gotta keep him in the loop, gotta keep them in the loop.
So who do we have coming up next, Blue?
I am not sure. I'm trusting my bracket guys.
Who sits down next to us.
We're definitely looking at an interesting bracket today. Nani and Saki.
We have Nani,
coming up.
Zangief player in Street Fighter.
So Nani and Saki.
Yeah. I played some casuals against Nani earlier. First time I was playing Guilty Gear against him. He's a surprising good player, but he's an even better Street Fighter player, so beware of the legacy skills from that guy.
Oh, you think he got some neutral?
Oh, he's got nooch. He's got the nooch.
He got some nooch?
Yeah, he's got
I
the
don't. Oh, right, Nani. Yeah, shout out to Nani. He runs the Grand Blue versus Hard Edge Weeklies. Forgot that to mention that. So yeah, I think Grand Blue also quite neutral heavy, quite like a slow game compared to Strive.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes for Strive, how that transfers that knowledge.
And who's Nani playing against?
I think Nani's playing against Saki.
All right.
And
so another Jacob. No, it's a Mei player. Yeah.
A little bit of Unga Bunga. We spoke about neutral just now, but it's Mei versus Ram.
Probably going to be seeing some Unga Bunga now.
There
was an insane lack of Unga Bunga in the last 2 matches, I think.
Yeah.
Especially the first one. The first one was very calculated. The second one was just a normal match.
I mean,
but
look,
I'm
if
here for some hype.
you're gonna come from a neutral heavy game and Strive is like your side gig, then
I'm not here for the neutral.
You're not here for the neutral.
I'm here for the hits.
That's what's up.
I'm here for the counter hits.
For the Twitter clips. For the TODs.
The 75% combo strings.
Yeah, indeed. So, both players here setting up their buttons.
Yeah, you got to do that.
Setting up their buttons. Also, I think you guys cannot see this, but over here we're looking at the entire venue. Crossover has been running the entire day.
Yeah.
They had
we actually have the greatest view from the commentator desk for the venue, I think.
Yeah, we're seeing everything.
See everyone from here.
Shout out to the Crossover event. Thank you for letting Rex and me host this community area. Really appreciate that. Yeah, they hosted Street Fighter 6 today, Tekken today, Smash today. And they're going to run top 8 tomorrow. I think Smash top 8 is coming up later today. And
they're going to run Tekken and Street Fighter top 8
yeah,
tomorrow, correct?
I mean, I always love watching Tekken as well because they just get hype as well.
I was so surprised how many people showed up for the Tekken event. I mean, their game is like 20 years old. Street Fighter 6 is 1 year old, not even, I think. And there's just as many Tekken players as there are Street Fighter players here. So shout out to the German Tekken player community. You guys are insane.
Yeah. Flyzo, who's running this tournament with me, is also one of the Tekken guys. And I couldn't have done it without him. Yeah, they always put a lot of passion into it. You see him, yeah. I think Mei is also very passionate about, hitting the opponent with some nasty anger.
With some fucking seafood.
Hit him with the seafood, man. Hit him with the sushi combo. The sushimi. The maki.
Do another dolphin. Do another dolphin. Yeah! Do another one.
More seafood.
No, she's going for the command grab. Ah, there you go. Yeah, May's always been a strong character in Strive, I think.
May's always been strong.
Pretty much. Same as Ramlethal, I'd say. Both very, very all-round
Ramlethal
strong
is really
characters.
strong. I think now in season 3 they gave her rock.
What did they change from that Ramlethal season? Oh, she got the new attack, right? The
Yeah,
boulder
she
one,
has the
plus
rock.
6 on block?
She has the rock now,
Yeah.
so I think she's able to maintain her winning position that she's in now. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like she had a hard time in the past, but
I was about to say, yes. She's maybe not on one of the characters that really needed a new special move, but hey, she got
I
one.
mean, you know, they also changed a little bit of like her record structure, so I think she's working fine. I'm definitely struggling against her when I play online and offline. Yeah, right now it's looking like it could go either way.
Oh, Motobato.
Motobato.
This attack is stupid PTSD. Oh, that's insane.
Motobato is stupid, dude. That's good.
Oh,
That was the whale sushi, but it missed.
He blocks the big sushi.
Big sushi, small sushi. You got the
Round
S,
start sushi?
the S
That's
dolphin
my favorite
sushi,
sushi.
and the H dolphin sushi.
I love me that round start sushi, man.
Frontside sushi, guys. Frontside sushi.
Oh, there you go. Counter hit sushi. Oh, that jump from May was dangerous. Forward jump when there's a sword behind you is always dangerous.
I mean, it worked out, and
did work
especially
out,
if you're
it was
like
really
in the
strong.
sword with Ram in the corner,
She
you
got
gotta
over the
find a
corner?
way out. It's not really that comfortable with that Ram with all sword. But yeah, again, we see both players kind of approaching each other with decent respect. Despite their unga-bunga nature, I think it's working fine.
Oh, she blocks that? Oh, he's got 2 meter, he's fine.
Has the meter to make it
May
safe.
has such good defense, I think. That May player is doing really well. Both players again looking for the hits. May's found it, but can't convert it. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. He's got meter. No, he drops it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, burst to burst. Both players are dead pretty much. Okay, so May takes it.
But May
That was insane.
finishes
Yo.
it off, swings.
I could hear the players
sushi
shaking
sword,
from the
which
commentator
is a
desk.
gigantic anchor, and takes the first round here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, another counter. Oh, doesn't get the confirm. 2 counters in a row. He's on the offense. Okay. Back to backwards walking, I guess.
Nice 6 speed.
Very good.
Doesn't really manage to maintain Ram in the corner.
You know,
Oh,
playing Street
nice
Fighter the last
first
couple of
speed.
months, I really miss 6Ps, man.
You missed 6 speeds in Street Fighter?
Yeah, dude. Playing Street Fighter for the last couple of months, I really miss my 6P.
Well, anti-airing is not that easy in every game. I mean, not that it's really easy to drive either, depending if you play against Millia. When I play Millia against people, they're like, you can't anti-air this character.
Whoa, it was really good from a insane movement. Oh, there's a fish.
Saki putting Ani in the corner here.
She could have used meter there to break the wall and get positive bonus, but she uses it now to keep up the pressure. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, May takes the first one. I think it's the second one already, right?
It's the second one already. You know how it goes with May. It goes quick.
But both players
is-
again
this
on
is
like a
all-
similar skill level, right?
This is all you can eat sushi. You're gonna
It
get
is
all
all
the
you can
dolphins
eat.
until you're dead.
It's more than you can eat. Even if you're done, you're gonna eat more. You're gonna eat those dolphins.
It's dolphin until you die, bro. Landing and jump in. Maintaining pressure here.
Yo!
Back in. Okay. First
Yo,
out.
that new burst, man, come on.
Adding it. Full screen burst, indeed very useful.
Yeah, especially in situations like these, right?
Yeah. I know a lot of people are upset though that a lot of burst saves combos aren't burst saves anymore now.
Yeah, not really save combos, man. I'm an excellent player. That fucking full speed burst, I hate it so much.
It's fine.
It's fine, don't worry.
You can stay, you can stay over there. Ah, right. It is looking like
Yeah, May just took another round off this guy. Eh? Nani's struggling. I think he can still take it though. He's playing really, really well. It's just May's just a little bit ahead of him.
I mean, May does out damage. Yeah, probably a bit. Well, I'm not sure. Don't.
What doesn't May have? The same with Ramblethal. They both have everything, right?
A lot of disjoints.
Yep.
And a lot of pain.
A lot of pain.
They do bring that.
Oh. Nani with an optimal combo here to break the wall. He gets both the bonus and the safe jump. Oh, this looks good. May still on burst. Doesn't burst. Doesn't burst. She doesn't burst. Okay. So Nani's got a chance.
It's not going out without a fight.
No
love
way,
to see it. Nani, maybe you can make this happen. Bring in your brand new.
Okay, good burst from Nani. Oh, nice air grab. Air grabs are so hype. I love air grab. May gets off the corner immediately. They're looking bad for Nani. Is that gonna kill? That might kill. It does. It does. It does. Nani's good. Oh, Tobado? No, she gets a safe jump here.
Oh, that was scary.
Ooh. May back in the corner. Not really.
And Nani made something happen here. He's got 15 meter. Almost.
Oh, that is so good.
Doesn't really.
Yeah, that May player knows the matchup, right? So she knows if Ramlethal throws the sword, she can just sushi in, use the dolphin.
Yeah, sushi in. Nice match. Definitive win. Definitive win here.
Yeah, 3-0. Nani's back. Nani's in loser.
I think yeah, Ram just wasn't really able to maintain the win condition here, put out some damage. But you know, if you just looked at the neutral, it looked like they were exchanging hooks here and there, but
yeah,
at the end of the day, they just made it. So yeah, we're gonna go into our next match here. I'm not sure yet who is up, but the bracket is busy. We're looking at a couple of desks here full of people. People have been playing casual since like 8 a.m. No, like 10 a.m. or whatever when we opened.
Yes, it's early. I've been up here
since
for
earlier today. And yeah, just really excited to see what is coming. We are still. Oh, one moment.
Louis busy having to do the TO thing. So no matter what player really sits next to us for the next matches, the bracket is so stacked that it's going to be a great match. We still have a lot of good players coming. And we have 2 good players and losers already, so even losers bracket is going to be tough. There's some new faces as well here that we don't know. But yeah, actually, let's say half and half. Half the players here are known from like our earlier tournaments, but in half the players we don't know from anywhere, so this is going to be exciting.
Alright, sorry for the quick delay here.
Who's back with us?
Just running into like a little bit of a technical hiccup. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in to BLAZIN FISTS. BLAZIN FISTS today is called BLAZIN FISTS X. Doesn't have anything to do with Elon Musk. This is just
it doesn't?
X from Crossover.
Oh, I thought he was going to sponsor us, dude. I was wondering how we got that venue.
Nah. This, if anything, you know, this training today is sponsored by Insert Game.
Yeah.
And the Crossover.
And the Crossover crew, definitely. Shout out again to Insert Game, the Crossover crew.
Also, definitely sponsored by Flyzo. We have
Shout out to Flyzo. Shout out to Blue as well, man.
Bro, we got some great prizes, dude.
What? Oh, do we know what we have? Can you tell me? Can you tell the stream?
I cannot tell what the prizes are yet. Let me say this. When I got the prizes, I was like, I need to make top 3 now. And I'm not even playing in the bracket. So, yeah, you guys, I hope you guys are going to like what I cooked up for you guys.
I'm really excited. I think someone told me, but I forgot. Is it known what you got them?
No, it's not.
It's not? I think someone told me something funny that you got them.
It's not, no. It's still in my card. Nobody's seen it. And
is it Guilty Gear related?
Of course, it's a Cammy poster.
It's a what?
It's a Cammy poster.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Obviously, it's a Cammy poster.
It's a blanket plushie.
Yeah.
That's what you get for winning Guilty Gear.
I was talking with Seb the Sonium earlier, and I was like, oh, I got something special for the winners. And he was like, is it a Potemkin Dakimakura pillow? You know? And I was
Please
like,
tell
yeah,
me
it
it's a
is.
Potemkin body pillow.
It is. So, yeah, but Season 3 obviously out for Strive. You know, I think it's bringing in a lot of fresh air into the game. A lot of people are excited. I think it's just a little bit unfortunate that right now the online issues still remain, even though it's been patched recently.
What remains?
The online issues. Right?
Oh yeah.
They put out a patch that was supposed to fix the network issues from the HackerMan as well. But I think
they also didn't fix the HackerMan thing, right? That's still an issue.
I think I don't even know. It's like the online stuff is just a mess right now. And with Street Fighter 6 out, which has incredible online, you know, the Strive players are struggling a little bit, but obviously offline events like this keep the Strive community going. We always are out here. Go to your local, support your local.
Yeah, play offline. If you're interested in fighting games, if you play fighting games and you haven't experienced like an offline local or an offline tournament, check hardedge.com, check your local whatever, and just look for people you can play with, because this scene strives offline, right?
The scene strives offline, and you know you're gonna meet so many great people. You're gonna make a lot of friends. I also really encourage to travel. Travel to majors, even though you think you're gonna go to. It's always worth it. You can play so many casual games. You can meet so many people. You can eat the trashy food there.
You can get washed. You can learn.
You can get washed. You can learn.
You are going to get washed.
You can meet a lot of. You know, great high-level players. Obviously, talk to them, and you know, maybe ask for some games from them. So I think it's always worth, you know, going to events. And yeah, today we got 32 people here coming to this BLAZIN FISTS X event at the crossover, and I'm just very excited that people are excited about Strive.
Yeah. Is this the biggest BLAZIN FISTS we had? 32 people?
This is the biggest BLAZIN FISTS we had.
Shout out to Guilty Gear, insane.
Yeah, biggest BLAZIN FISTS we've had so far. We had to cap it at 32 because I just didn't have more stations or capacity to do this, because we're a side event here, not a main event at this tourney. Otherwise, we probably could have reached 40 or more, I assume.
Yeah, you could. You could definitely.
But yeah, it's the biggest BLAZIN FISTS. I think the last one was 28 players.
Yeah, it was.
People travel from all around the world, and right now we also have players traveling from a bit far. We got
some Dutch people again, I think, right?
No, we got SQ from my local. He is a frustrated fast player. I spoke with him recently. He's like, man, I like everything about Season 3 except the new mechanics. And I'm like, well, that's the point of Season 3. And he's like, yeah, I don't like it.
It is new mechanics too.
Yeah, but
Faust did well for the new
yeah,
patch,
he got the new eat feature where he can like eat an item.
You can eat the items he's throwing, right? Get some more set play into the
SQ
mix, right?
also obviously SQ is also one of our keyboard warriors.
Yeah, he's a keyboard warrior, yes.
Yeah,
indeed.
he is indeed a
also,
keyboard warrior.
Also, he made BLAZIN FISTS top 8 last time, I think, as a Faust player on the last patch, which is quite impressive, I'd say.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Right, so Faust versus Gold Lewis. I'm always excited to see Faust. I kind of hate Gold Lewis because my brother Quacken, who's also here, used to main Gold Lewis, and there's no character to beat me up more than Gold Lewis, so I'm not really excited to see him. But Faust, hey! You don't get to see him very often. He's a fun character to watch. There's a lot of randomness in his kit, which doesn't make him random per se. It just makes the player having to adapt to whatever items he throws, which is always interesting to see, I think.
Very interesting to see what Bobbin 360 is bringing into this match.
Also, Faust is dominating. Gold Lewis gets the
Bobbin he's got the MFN tag in his name for Munich Fight Nights. They got some street subscribe. I think it's weeklies or monthlies or bi-weeklies, I'm not entirely sure, but they do run subscribe events. They also have Fighters Fest coming up next month if you want to go there. They have their major going. And yeah, Bobbin, he brought me 2 or 3 other people from Munich, and I always appreciate that.
Shout out to the Munich scene.
Yeah, shout out to the Munich scene, shout out to the Munich Strive scene, shout out to the Guilty Gear Strive Discord servers.
I
as
love
well.
that Discord server, man. my brother lives with me now, and every day he's like, look what they posted. We have the craziest memes, you guys. I swear, it's so funny.
I mean, I hope, as long as they don't send gold losers, I think it's fine.
Oh, you guys got gold losers? You guys want gold losers?
No. Well, SQ, definitely a lap monster every time I play against him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just, really strong, but against Gold Lewis, Die shouting this dude more.
Is Die in the bracket actually? Is he playing today?
Die's in the bracket today, and he's one of the favorites. I have high hopes for him. Obviously, he's like the best guy at a local insert game.
Yeah.
And he can just sell out here. He told me that he's going to bring Sin.
Sin, really? Has Sin been profiting from the new changes? Because I remember season 2, Sin was.
I mean, 10% YC recently won a major with Sin Peace.
Who did?
10% YC.
With Sin. He used to be a Leo player, right?
Yeah, he used to be a Leo player.
I haven't been keeping up with the meta, man.
Crazy. No. SQ taking the first round here, playing very solid.
Duel 1.
Going into the second match here.
Ooh.
Knocked down for a couple items.
Yo, it's so hard to approach balls. SQ is doing so well, man. That's what I mean, right? He threw the item, he saw that was a banana peel, and he immediately backed that, right? That's sort of the adaptability you have to have as a false player. Oh, that's the shit item. You don't want to see that. He does pick it up though.
Mix him, and the little dude into the wall break. That should be the kill.
Money.
Very nicely done. Made the items work out. Kept Gold losing work out a second time. Unless SQ is interested in using typhoons.
Oh, he's gonna eat some. He's doing well, but I think he's gonna eat some.
We'll see how this goes. Another way. Guard crush. Faust. Bursting Bobbin back in.
Oh, there you go. Told you.
Finally got to hit his harpoon.
I love it, dude. Yeah! Yeah! Oh! With the wild ride.
The rare button. The rare button that nobody expects. The drive impact.
That new tech. Fresh from season 3. Both players kind of starting to get that hit. Oh, they're playing the Mario Party minigame. How did Faust get hit there?
I mean, that's the life of a fast player.
Yeah, it's random shit happening.
Gets a knockdown.
Oh. He gets it. Boy, SQ is such a good Faust player. Mixing into the item because you know he's safe. Oh, minigun from point blank range.
Minigun here. Nice. Catches and gives it a its startup.
Back in Nuge.
Gaining
throws the afro.
Space, losing it immediately though.
Oh no, that was so close!
Oh my god, I thought that was gonna kill. Now you gotta FD those hits unless you want to die.
Yeah, you have to FD. Oh, he's fine, he's good. He can take this. Oh no, it's his turn. What just happened? Mix. Gun? No gun. Oh, that was so close.
That was definitely a close match. We're getting
What's that Gold
up
Losers
here.
player's name again?
Gold Losers Bobbin.
Okay,
It's
so
Bobbin 360 versus SQ.
Yeah, so I know SQ, but Bobbin very interesting. I've seen a lot of Gold Losers players, but I've never seen one that uses the security meter more for the minigun than more for the drone, right? Because the drone gives you so much screen control, but he elects to not use it, which is fine. He's doing well.
Another Gold Losers player, he was just using drone on me.
Yeah, drone is such a strong
item.
But I mean, he is finding success with the minigun, so
yeah, indeed.
It's not too bad.
Trying to keep Faust out.
I hate that Faust trick, that fucking jump scare, dude.
I mean, Halloween is coming up, so you gotta keep it on topic.
Yeah.
The interesting thing about this matchup so far is usually it's Gold Losers keeps the opponent in the corner, but
yeah, absolutely.
Bobbin has been struggling a bit to keep the corner position.
It looks always like Bobbin is looking for an opening, and ideally, as Gold Lewis, you want the opponent to look for an opening, right? You want to be the aggressor, you want to have him in the corner. Okay, like this. Oh, temp dust, no meter to follow it up.
Gets the bomb.
This is a very good spot for. Oh, he tried the forbidden technique again.
The forbidden technique, but you had a bomb on you. You're gonna blow up.
Okay, so 2-1. Still on table. Both players can win this. Oh, is that meteor? No. Oh, it is. So false turn again. Gold Louis burst. Very good position for Gold Louis. But false retaliates. He's got this. Who gets the trumpet? False does. False has been getting every single trumpet, which is insane. Because normally you don't want to have the trumpet because the enemy can pick it up and then you have to kind of do the whole aerial thing.
Speaking of it, Gold Louis just got the
Yeah,
trumpet.
he just got it. Yeah, commentate
Again, bobbing in the corner again.
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, it's kind of like Escu's Behemoth Typhooning the bobbing.
Right? What a great run for Ice Cube, man.
Nicely done. I think Escu might be able to wrap this up as a problem.
I think so as well, yeah. I think Escu's favored here.
Escu seems to be favored.
I mean, Wappen could still win. If he adapts more, I think he could do it.
Yeah.
Also, his security meter, as I said earlier, like he's using his minigun. Now he's not using anything. There's a whole resource. He's not.
I mean, he's not doing the tower tech. You know?
Yeah.
Throw drone and then just mash JD.
That's what I meant to do. Fucking I hate that shit so much, dude. Oh, what a nice reversal. Is it a safe jump? Does it look like a safe jump?
I think he might have messed up the timing there. Oh. PRC's out. Still, Gold's pressure low.
Yeah, you're not going to get away from that Behemoth Typhoon. Right. Gets him.
Goat Louis did get to mix up at some point.
Wow. That range from fast edge. And SQ is utilizing it so well. Oh, he jumps over the drone? Insane! SQ is doing so well.
SQ playing very strongly here.
Oh, great.
But Bobbin definitely seemingly more.
Now Bobbin's still fighting. He hasn't given up.
Definitely still fighting.
Especially now, this is where Gold Louis wants to be every round. Now this is, oh fuck, he gets again the fast slash. SQ's fast slash is so good. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, SQ managed to get out of the laser with Scarecrow.
With Scarecrow, which is fucking smart.
Could be anybody's match now. SQ with a little bit of HP advantage here, but Gold Louis got the 50 meter. Oh.
Fat Melia. Gets him with the mix. SQ moves on to round 2. I'm impressed at how good SQ is. I knew he was a good Faust player, probably the best Faust player I know, but what I've seen now really impresses me even more. That was
SQ
really,
is just
really
very solid. You know, he sometimes tells me that, like lately, he hasn't been feeling as confident, but I told him, man, bro, you're really good. He's one of the few drive players who actually doesn't play much online.
Who doesn't play online?
They don't play much like in the tower.
Okay.
They're more like, you know, in the Discords just looking for games.
Yeah.
And they also spend a lot of time in the lab.
Yeah, lab monkeys, yes.
Yeah. So
like most good players are, yeah.
GG's to SQ for taking it here.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm excited to see how far SQ is taking it. I'm really excited to see.
Yeah,
that.
I mean he's got a pretty high seed. I think he can, you know, maybe make a shot for top 8.
Yeah. I would be very happy to see him top 8. To see a fast player top 8, that would make me very happy.
I think we need to see some fast players. They've been struggling for a long time as well, so anything that they can get is obviously a great help. And yeah.
But speaking of low tiers, it's also seen, I think, during the casual matches, I don't know if they're going to bring them for the tournament, but I've seen 2 players, I think, playing, what's his name, the guy with the topless guy with the Fischer. I forget his name.
Anji.
Anji, there you go, Anji. See, I don't even know his name because you never see Anji, right? I see 2 people play him, and I'm really excited to maybe see Anji.
I mean, Anji's always out to get you. He's always looking cute, dancing around, and you're like,
he's a cutie, isn't he?
I don't have to take this guy seriously. And then
he
hits you.
Yeah.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, he's like a Joker character.
Yeah, the only issue with Anji is I think they've changed him around every season so much that all the players they kind of have to like rediscover his tech. But I think the dedicated Anji players, they always find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, and they love Anji. They'll be like, okay, he's bad, but they love Anji to death, right?
Anji's soundtrack in Strive is fucking lit.
It's pretty mid, Blue.
It's not mid.
It's actually pretty
It's
mid.
not mid.
No, I'm just kidding. It's a good
not
song.
mid.
It's a good song.
Aji's track is fire. Aji's track is fire. Like, that shit is tight. And yeah, maybe we're going to see some ballerina dancing later.
Yeah.
But so far, great showing. I think the match we just saw now has been the most hyped, most
I think so.
close in terms of like players really adapting to each other. And we saw Bobbin there kind of having a little bit of a comeback for a moment. You know, trying to work around the big post of Faust, but SQ was just maintaining the pressure, getting the right items, doing the wall break.
Also adapting to the item he's throwing. I think that was the most impressive
I mean,
thing
yeah,
I've
and
seen SQ do.
if you're a Faust player, you got to do that. And,
Yeah, but most Faust players don't, right? They just stand there and they throw the item, but he always like, if the first, he could have thrown 2 items, but he sees the first item, immediately adapts and does something different, right?
Knows how he needs to react when he gets a certain item. And yeah, I think, you know, Bobbin was playing a little bit too careful, maybe wasn't really able to
Actually true, yes.
get the right buttons.
He was thinking too much, like honestly. As the Golden player, he was thinking way too much. Just fucking
Maybe-
run in and
maybe
press Behemoth
thinking
Typhoon.
too hard.
If he
But-
blocks, if you're in the right positioning and the opponent blocks or gets hit by Behemoth Typhoon once, your pressure is just explodes, right? But he didn't.
I think
get
in like the second match we saw a little bit of like Behemoth Typhoon pressure, but yeah, other than that, it was just SQ just maintaining the upper hand in this match, and yeah, we're still waiting for who's going to be next on stream. I am gonna check.
Oh, the TOs are calling out Quacken. Is Quacken coming on stream? No, he's not. Never mind. We'll probably see Quacken later then. Yeah, so we're still choosing who we are gonna showcase next. So the venue is completely packed. People are still playing Street Fighter, Tekken, and up here the Guilty Gear games are going strong.
All right, I was just told that the next thing we're going to run is the winners quarterfinal, as far as I understood.
Oh, we're
it.
already at winners quarterfinal.
Yeah, winners quarterfinal. I'm also kind of surprised that we're already this far. But Mantis and Flies, they've been running this bracket like crazy. We have 8 setups, so we're just pushing people through to get this over quickly. But yeah, next up we have Nexi and Schmerik.
Who?
Nexi and Schmerik.
I don't know any of these 2 players.
So
Nexi and
Nexi
Schmerik.
was supposed to come to the last Blazing Fist event, but couldn't really make it in the end, which was unfortunate. But has the highest seed today.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I see it there. Yeah,
So Nexi is definitely favored to win this.
Is he a local player? He from Germany?
Yes, he's a local player from Germany. I don't know if he's been to much offline stuff though. He made 25th at UFA recently, and is just like a crazy online warrior. I spoke with Dai a little bit, and he was like, "Bro, I gotta deal with Nexi. That guy has actually got some nooch."
Oh yeah, okay.
So
I'm excited to see it. Highest seed, haven't seen him play, and he's an online warrior, so he hasn't been to the offline events. I'm
yeah,
very
not that much.
excited.
I mean, he went to UFA, but I don't know anything beyond that. Making 25th at UFA is actually very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, was actually supposed to make the last event here, the last Blazing Fist event, but couldn't make it happen. But he moved to this area now, so I hope to see him more. Maybe he can come to my locals
Oh yeah,
as
he can
well.
come to the locals.
Yeah. All right, stay hydrated, boys.
Yes. Crossover Guilty Gear Water Gang. Stay hydrated.
I mean, I think the venue is actually decent in terms of temperature.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Remember fucking Brussels Challenge?
Oh my God,
Yo,
Brussels
it was
Challenge.
so hot.
That was an oven.
It was horrible, man.
That was an oven. We were literally cooking in
Yeah,
there.
absolutely,
Cooking
yeah.
both in the sense of like
Yep,
cooking with the sticks.
Yeah, we were cooking. Yeah.
Cooking, you know?
Cooking in the game and off the game.
I mean, yesterday when I was setting this up with Rex,
Yeah.
you know, there's like a kitchen area over there.
Yeah.
And I said we should have the stream set up behind the kitchen counter and just put up a huge sign that says we're cooking.
We're cooking, yes.
But unfortunately, the management didn't let us do that. So
That would've been so
now,
fun.
Now we got this wall. I hope it does the job. But yeah, we're still waiting on our next streaming match here, but we got time. I got enough stories to tell. I hope you guys are doing well, having a great weekend, watching Blazing Fists.
Yeah.
I hope you're maybe having some great food at home. relaxing in bed, or you're just sitting at your table like this, glued to the screen,
Yeah.
seeing who's gonna come up next. If you want to check out the bracket, you can go to start.gg and type in crossover. The Blazing Fists Guilty Gear Strive bracket should appear there, and you can see how everything has been going. I mean, I can pull it up maybe right now and see how things have been.
You can
So
also
that-
see one of your favorite players playing.
I mean, if Millie is playing,
he's
I'm
playing
always happy,
against.
but... All right, so
Blue, you're also again not in the bracket, right? You're not playing today?
I'm not in the bracket because I'm the TO and
Yeah,
I'm
you're
also
doing TO,
commentary.
Fair, fair.
So, yeah. So, looking at the bracket right now, we have my friend Blue.
Wait, you have a friend called Blue?
Yeah, I have a friend
Okay.
called Blue.
Is he a
He
media
was
player as well?
no RAM player. Got sent to losers though
We got a bunch of ramp
by
players here today.
Schmerik. SQ's moving on. Just one against Bobbin is gonna play.
Oh, we have Robinson Huzo. I don't know who he is. He
Robinson
was also-
Huzo is Die.
He was. Oh, it's Dai?
Yeah, it's Dai.
Oh, I've seen him called out earlier for Street Fighter, and everyone was laughing. Who the hell is Robinson Huzo?
Dai's always
greatest
got
name
the
ever, dude.
funny names. Dai's always got the funny names. Robinson Huzo. Ifri, also one of our favorites in this tourney, seemingly doing well, went 3-0 against 1-3-0 against Saki.
Oh yeah, he seemed really well.
Yeah. Kwakin.
Quarkin's out round 2 in losers, my brother.
Jesus, Spaceblock took him
Savage.
out. And Olive Oily moving on, showing strong.
Yeah,
3-0 against
as
Saito.
expected, as
3-0
expected.
against Septa, as expected. I expect her to move further, but she's going to go up against Scar Novak later. Which we'll see how it goes, because Scar Novak I hear is decent. Good player. And yeah, that's kind of how it looks. Let's check losers.
So are we still looking? Are we still waiting for the other players to finish their match?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We're still waiting for players to finish their match. So we got the losers bracket here on screen. Septa is moving on in losers. Gonna play either against Dodds or Spectre later. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. So far, I think my seeding has worked out. It doesn't look like there have been any crazy upsets. And yeah, I'll try to grab something to drink until the players are back.
Yeah, sure. All right, so Blue's gonna fetch something to eat, and we're gonna wait until the other players are finished with their previous game so we can put them on stream. So if you want to grab a drink, if you want to go to eat, if you have to go to the bathroom, or if you want to go for a short walk around your house, now's the time to do it. And remember, stay hydrated. So for anyone who's interested, we actually have from the Tekken tournament part of the crossover event, we actually have Cuddlecore and Ryan Hart in the building competing, which is pretty insane. I don't know if they're standing, I don't know if they're still in, but we have some celebrity guests here. Ryan Hart actually currently commentating the Tekken Top 32. And there's Blueback. And we also have the players now coming in to play their match. Excuse us for the short intermission.
Hello, I
We're
am
going to
back.
continue shortly.
I just grabbed something to drink, asked the TOs everything's all right.
Stay hydrated, as I said.
Oh, stay hydrated, yeah, we got the lights here. Definitely burning us a little bit.
Yeah,
But that is not taking our energy away. We're still
Nope.
hyped for Blazing Fists X at the crossover 2023. We're seeing the players getting ready. I see Nexi sitting down. Nexi again, high seed in the bracket, chip player. Dai told me he's a little bit worried about him.
Chip player is always a force to be reckoned
I mean,
with.
you know, if it's always going to be Turbo Gaming. Always going to be Turbo Gaming against Schmerik.
Schmerik.
First time I meet Schmerik. Great guy though, because he plays Millia. So we're going to see a little bit of mixing.
Tell him that his name is spelled wrong. Schmerik is spelled wrong?
Okay, Fliza.
Only one proper way of spelling Eric, and he knows.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's Schmerik because of Eric. But he's called Schmerik, not Eric. He's fine, dude. I think Eric with a K
All
is
right,
pissed.
Fliza, my fellow TO, is asking me to tell the stream that Schmerik is spelled wrong.
I think they heard. He was screaming.
Yeah,
they might have heard.
Right. But anyways, Schmerik going in with Millia. Picking color 1, classic color. Good choice.
Oh my god, Chip versus Melia. How are we going to commentate this? There's going to be so much
don't worry,
happening in
don't
like
worry.
frame per frame.
This is Turbo Gaming. This is
the
Turbo Gaming.
cocaine. This is the cocaine matchup.
Turbo
Man. Both the
Gaming.
players are just going to fucking run into each other.
Millia's going to press some 2K2D.
Yeah. Chip's going to try to
Chip is going to do some Naruto shit. And we're going in here right now.
teleport all over the place. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, this is really going to be about who can maintain the pressure more.
Yeah,
obviously,
absolutely.
being very careful with the pokes because
Oh, very good burst.
both characters really leading into dangerous situations once they got you in the corner. But also, both characters
my
that are
God.
volatile
No one
and
has ever
die
blocked that.
easily. Speaking of dying easily, Millie already lost all her health. Heart knockdown, corner situation again,
that
gets
overhead.
hit by the overhead, and that is almost a perfect first.
Yes, so you weren't lying. Lexi is a very good chip player, apparently.
Seems to be a beast here.
Oh my god, look at this!
Overhead. Schmerik once again in the corner. Not able to hold this mix.
my
Getting
God,
hit
that
by
corner,
Super already.
that
This is
pressure
Turbo
insane.
Gaming indeed. Holy shit, another wall break. I hate to see it. Millia.
No time to breathe.
Millia.
Cross up
Millia, please.
into full combo. Look at this!
Millia, try to get out of this. Block the overhead.
Okay,
yes.
this is...
Yes.
Oh my god.
Give Nexi a little bit of a hard time.
Okay, so, can you take it?
Careful poking.
Good spot for Melia.
Good
No?
spot for
Oh,
Melia.
very good convert.
This should lead into a wall break or
Oh, he
OT
doesn't go for the
situation,
wall
which is
break,
fine
goes
as
for the
well.
Which is fine, all things
Nice
considered. Don't break
mix.
the wall there, get some more damage. Wow, you are oh my
That was
god.
over
What a
fast.
ninja!
Holy shit. That was over fast. And,
It didn't even kill much
I
time. The
think
win
Millia
quote
got, like,
from Chip
one
couldn't be more
situation in
true.
the corner. Not much more.
Okay, maybe Melia's turn now. Can she get a turn? Nope, she can't.
Doesn't seem like Schmerik getting hit by the super once again. I feel like Schmerik might not be used to this matchup.
Or to such a player in such a skill level maybe as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, looks incredible player.
Absolutely, I'm so impressed.
Schmerik is a little bit hesitant. Schmerik could try out a couple of more options, vary his offense with, break FD break rather. Chip is just mixing Millia up, even though it's Millia who's supposed to do the mixing.
I think no one's ever blocked that, dude. That Nexi mix is insane. Look at this!
The post-wall jump situation.
That Nexi's overheads also are so on point, man. Oh my god,
Unfortunately,
what a wash.
Double perfect. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Jesus Christ.
And this is
Millia.
this
Millia,
is
don't let me down.
what's it, round
No, don't
3
let me down.
of,
Just press
of winners?
2K2D. Just press 2K2D. Just go in, 2K2D.
Yeah, I think
No,
Melia
I
needs a
didn't say
knockdown.
I didn't say Chip press 2K2D. I said Millia press 2K2D.
Melia needs a knockdown, you're right, bro. If she gets a knockdown and gets some pressure going, she could maybe win this.
I want Millia to press 2K2D. For a nice diff. And put some OP on next.
Let's see if she can press 2K2D now. No, she just gets grabbed.
Doesn't really look like it. Not sure if Schmerik's gonna burst this. BRC into the 5P.
Perfect again.
Perfect again. Oh my god, Schmerik on the back end here. Trying to get in with 6P. It doesn't really lead into much though.
Oh,
Oh,
did they trade?
did press 2K there, but it traded in his favor. Nice 2S hit.
Very good. She
A
gets
little
the
bit of
knockdown
poking.
you were talking about. Oh, she baked
Nice
the DP.
safe jump.
Okay, we got a match.
Got mashed out of Capital.
Or we might not.
This is starting a lot of damage. Gonna lead to a hard knockdown here. This is
Keeps
the
the pressure
last
going, hard knockdown.
chance for Schmerg to make something happen. Is he gonna
Shimmy,
block
shimmy.
Nexus? Make up.
Oh.
Use the deflect function to get out. Well, this is
Right, so if he wouldn't have used the rose in the air, he probably would have gotten the punish counter on the
Down.
on the 5D, right?
Holy shit, that was a very decisive win.
Yeah,
for
very
Nexi.
decisive.
Very, very strong showing from
Holy
Nexi.
shit.
I mean, I'm a little bit biased, obviously I'm rooting for Millie here, but very well played by Nexi. Just kept Schmerg scared.
Yeah,
Schmerg wasn't really
absolutely.
poking at all, basically.
Yeah.
It was just kind of standing full screen. Obviously, you got to be careful with Millie to run in.
Absolutely.
But, you know, varying your offense there. FD break 2K, air dash JH, forward slash to, you know, keep a little bit of space. Could have worked there. Also, you know, threatening with close slash when Chip jumps in is also definitely necessary. And yeah, Nexi, GG's.
Absolutely.
Very,
very good player.
Great showing here.
No, I can't really say. He has a great offense. I can't really comment on Nexi's defense yet because I mean he's a chip player. He didn't have to, and it was like 4 perfects I think. So
Yeah,
he
maybe.
didn't really have to showcase his defensive skills at all. So we'll see in the next matches how far he can take it.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, really strong showing from Nexi here.
Yeah.
I think that kind of cements the seeding that I gave him.
Yeah.
We'll see if he really takes this and takes home the BLAZIN FISTS X prize. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, very well played. Let me have another look at
If your
the
money is
bracket.
on Nexi after this match, I won't blame you because that was some great showcase, man.
Yeah.
And it's winners round 3, right? So his opponent was also winning his last 2 rounds. So he wasn't a bad player, but he looked like he was getting washed because Nexi was
I
so
mean, I
great.
played against Schmerg earlier. His melee was actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
But indeed, Nexi just such a strong showing that
Absolutely.
it made Schmerg look worse than he actually is. But man,
Yeah, I would say that as well. Yeah.
Schmerg-
I don't want to comment on Schmerig's
Schmerig.
proficiency, but
bring Milia to top 8 in losers. I'm counting on you. I am counting on
see
you.
you in losers.
We are now waiting for the next match.
Who are we gonna watch? You
I
already
am
decided?
Not certain yet. Who are we gonna watch next? I'm gonna check real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Ifri, also known as Beat FGC.
Oh, he's your second seating, right?
And Spacebox, yeah, Ifri, very high seating. Is also just an online warrior though, so the seating might be a little bit inflated, but yeah. Also, Beat FGC wanted to come to the last BLAZIN FISTS tournament. Couldn't make it happen, unfortunately, but nonetheless is here today, which I'm really happy about, and is gonna play against Spacebox.
Spacebox also from the Munich scene.
Spacebox,
if I remember
also
correctly,
from the
right?
Munich scene. Shout out to the Munich scene, Munich Fight Night. I see you guys playing Strive over there. Thank you for traveling all the way over here
Yeah,
in the north.
shout out to everyone who traveled here.
Yeah, shout out to everyone who traveled here for real, especially the people who traveled just here for Guilty Gear Strive.
Absolutely.
Even though this is just a side event.
It doesn't feel like a side event sitting here, to be honest. It really doesn't.
I
feel
mean,
like
we
a
got
side
32
event.
people.
Yeah.
You know, it's stacked. We got a bunch of people signed up, so yeah. We are gonna go in to our next match here.
All right, so we're probably going to see a Sin. Is that correct, or is it just hovering over it? No, we are going to see a Sin.
Seems like
Interesting.
we're gonna
Perfect.
see Sin Kisuke. And yeah, really excited to see what's next. And yeah.
So we have Spacebox on Ramlethal and Ifrit on Sin, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Awesome.
I also just realized that the player cam is unfortunately not flipped. So the player names have been wrong on the all the player
Okay.
came up till
But
now.
they're correct now if you're
Yeah,
seeing.
they're correct
okay, okay.
for the scoreboard. It's just that the player
Fair,
cam is
right.
switched at the moment.
Right, so let's get into this match. Let's see the. Oh, it's a button check. It's a button
it is
check.
a button
It's a button
check.
check.
It's a button check. All right, we were already ready to commentate. But
It's the first button check we streamed, right?
it is the first button check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it because Blazing Fist normally everyone wants a button check. They're all button checking.
The Strive players, they do their button checks. I definitely do mine. I know I get a lot of shit for it because it does, take a bunch of time, but I just wish that ArcSys just implemented a button check screen like Street Fighter 60.
Dude, honestly, okay, fair point, but don't be a coward. Just go into the game and play. You're fine, don't worry. Trust me, like, I never button check. I never button checked a day in my life. But, like, I always get... No, actually, I'm wrong. I actually lost one tournament match because my my burst wasn't binded.
Oh, shit. See? Should have done a button check. All right, I think now we're going into Ifrit versus Spacebox. Ifrit with Sin Kisuke, Spacebox with Ramethal. I played against Spacebox earlier in casuals. He has a really, really funny hitbox. It looks like a pizza box.
It does. Great.
Maybe he should change his tag to pizza box. Would also look great, but or burger box, to keep it ram themed. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Earlier when I played against Spacebox, quite the aggressive player. Also very eager to just spin all his V reps.
Oh wow!
Out, so
You can see the rocks, the new ability from Ramethal. How good it is in that range.
Ram with the new rock ability.
It's also plus on block, correct? Yeah. It keeps the
plus on
pressure
block,
going.
it's like a natural,
That string was insane.
It's like a natural punch-up.
Also, it works very well in our kit.
Yeah.
There you go. It does the rocks again to show the stream. Now, both these players pretty comfortable in the mid-range, so they have, I don't think there will be a lot of footsies going on. I think they will both just try
Both characters obviously have long range.
Exactly,
pokes.
yeah. So they both want to stay in the same range.
Yeah, and since as we see some of I think he can.
It's a much needed buff.
Yeah, there's so much needed buffs. He can use his flash box a little bit better. Just with this flag. Pull a little
Flag,
bit
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a flagpole.
I think it's a flagpole.
Yeah, I think it just says hello.
There's that safe jump. Oh wow!
Air tech.
No, those are two really good players playing right now. Very strong showing.
Spacebox obviously here.
Sin with the meter advantage, not anymore, but I think he's got it. Yeah, very good.
Very nicely done.
I love his screams, dude.
Sin Kisuke always brings the type of excitement that I want to bring.
He's a hype guy. Definitely.
He's a hype guy, yeah.
If I would have to make a commentator desk with Guilty Gear Strive characters, Sin would be one of them.
I mean, the issue about Sin though is that he's really stupid, so I don't think he would be able to commentate on the game, but he would be able to.
Is that a law thing? He's like super?
Yeah, he's like
I'm just gonna be straight up,
he's
dude.
like an
Sin,
actual
fuck
dude.
you fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah, but obviously he would bring some good energy.
I think so, yeah. Oh, nice overhead. Bam. Oh, he blocks that?
Nice jump.
Yeah, you really can't be too careful with the ram missiles when they have meter. They love that super.
I mean, Ifrit, I think he's understanding that most of us need to spend the meter and the resources.
Yeah.
They're trying to bring it first. Speaking of that,
Oh wow, what a nice dive kick. Fundamentals. Let's go. Oh, missed the combo. Ramithal could still kill here, never mind.
very nicely done here.
What a great match. I'm really excited for the next two games.
Yeah, Spacebox maintained his burster, kept it for a while.
But your Ifrit is the highest seated player, right? Highest seated player.
Second seed at the moment.
And Spacebox doing really well for himself.
But, you know, again, Ifrit also being offline warrior, so...
Oh yeah, right. So he's not used to the offline pressure. Yeah. It's always very different.
Also now you're on stream. So I understand that impact performance.
Oh! Wiguchi? Great defense from Ifrit.
A little bit.
Oh, he's in. Oh, he's got burst.
Nice.
Mix. Where's the overhead? Where's the overhead? Oh, it's too low. Nope. Sin's got a lot of meter, you should use it. Ah, it has to feel bad.
Always feels bad when you run with 100 meter. 100 meter in a dream.
Yeah. What a great round start for Sin. Whoa. Ah, he tries to get the jab.
Mostly sitting comfortable in the blocking position.
Absolutely.
Block situation, rarely getting hit. I caught the situation in national ball against it.
Wow, he's really good in the blocking position. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, don't worry. The action is always going on, so yeah, sometimes it's just difficult for people with the pace.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially a game like Guilty Gear, right?
And then it's already wrong 3 seconds later. There's so much stuff happening. But yeah, Spacebox taking
right, so 1-1. This is a very exciting match.
I'm a bit surprised that Spacebox took this because Ifrit was definitely playing more patient and was really controlling block position. But once you get hit with Ramfall, kind of chilling in the corner despite
Spacebox really making use of the new rock ability.
Yeah,
he seemed really strong. Those plus frames seem usable as well. Ah, misses his first one. Oh, nice defense there.
Catches the backdash with a close slash very nicely.
Oh! Okay, Sin in the corner. But we see Ifrit can keep his cool. Oh, he goes for the grab. Oh my god, what's happening?
Sitting here with 100 meters.
Again, yes. He dies again with 100 meters.
100 meter and 1 HP.
Use that bar, boy. Again, great round start for Sin. He keeps getting these great round starts, but then messes up somehow. Oh, great grab.
Spacebox might have figured Ifrit out in this.
I think so as well. Yeah, he did adapt quite well.
I mean, Ifrit is still comfortable in the blocking, like in the corner situations, but that's still not where he's supposed to be.
Yeah. And also, Spacebox has been trying to get Ifrit with the rocks, and Ifrit started backdashing them, and Spacebox immediately adapted and started punishing that. And that's been happening for the last 2 or 3 times he's been using the rocks. But yeah, now Ramnesel actually got a game.
Score is 2-1. Spacebox is just running the rocks.
Spacebox on match point.
Maybe the offline situation is making Ifrit a little bit more comfortable than he'd like to.
Oh!
Also,
great jump there.
note is that Ifrit, I actually haven't noted as a Viking player, so
that's what I thought as well. I've been
sure
knowing as a Viking player.
how much experience he has. I mean, obviously, 10% recently winning the major CEO Saku with obviously inspiring a lot of people who maybe thought this was in the past, but
I mean, it's a tournament. You have to bring your A-game. Don't bring the character you have in your pocket. Bring your main one, right?
yeah, but I mean, also I can respect it. Like, if you want to learn a new character, also putting him through, like putting a new character through their paces at a tournament is also a good way to.
There has to come the time where you're like, okay, today is the day, and maybe today was the day that Ifrit decided to pack out Sin.
I respect sticking with your choices.
Actually, yeah, me too. Now after talking to you, I absolutely respect. Shout out to Ifrit and Sin.
I mean, also, we got 10% YC over in the US. We also got Patachu over here in Europe, showcasing that has a lot of shit. But I mean, that still doesn't take away that Ryan is top tier.
Yeah, gotten even better with the rocks now, I think. Ah, what a great season. What about against
getting hit with the mortar body instantly into the rock. This is the last chance.
Sin can still take this. By the way, Sin with 2 meter again. Sin with 2 meter again. He's not using it. Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Oh, he drops
my
it.
god. make something happen.
Come on, come on. You still have 1 meter. There you go. Oh my god, look at this.
Gets hit by
Does that kill? No, it
does
doesn't.
kill.
Gets hit by the rocks. Ramlethal's turn. That's
That
it.
looks simple.
Damn it! What a match! Congrats to Spacebox for moving on to the next round.
Spacebox moving on to the next round.
That was a hype match. I really enjoyed that one.
I mean, Sin, if it was definitely struggling, I guess. It looked like he was comfortable blocking the rock, but it kept looping him into this situation where he was in Ramlethal's frame traps.
Yeah.
And I think he could have just held up back at times and just jumped out of situations instead
I think
of
so
just
as well.
blocking it.
Too passive at times.
Maybe he was unaware that there's like a frame trap. He didn't really engage in RPS there.
Also, his meter usage, I think, like the obvious thing. He died with 2 meters like twice, and I think he died with 1 meter once. And even the last match he lost, where he actually used his meter, it wasn't like the best spots to use it at, right?
Right.
But still, I don't want to trash talk E3. Fucking great showing. That was a super good match.
Obviously,
he would probably wash me.
Obviously, well played.
So hard.
And I also understand a lot of players recently they maybe haven't played as much Strive as usual.
Yeah, because Street Fighter 6 and whatnot.
Street Fighter.
That's what I've been hearing at the on the casual matches.
I just heard a couple of Strive players tell me that they like the changes of Season 3, but they just haven't played enough online to see all the new changes. So when I was playing in Spacebox earlier, I also had to adapt to the rock situation.
Yeah.
And if you're not playing casuals, or if you just don't know how to interact with these new special moves, then you're just sitting there holding shit that might be fake.
Some players are just more familiar with the new changes, and some have probably not played as much.
That happens.
So we have our new players. We have BLAZIN FISTS All-Star Olive Oily versus, for me, newcomer Novak. I haven't seen him before.
So, shout out to Olive Oily for coming over here from the fucking Netherlands.
Yes.
Thank you so much to her. She came all the way here. She's been a part of BLAZIN FISTS. She's basically the #2 champion every single time. She has
both other BLAZIN FISTS. She threw me into losers.
And she's always made it to grand finals. Unfortunately, always against Winston. Also, Winston, if you're watching, shout out to you over in the Netherlands.
Winston, shout out to Winston. We miss you, man.
His car kind of broke down, so had to pass, but you'll see Winston at UFA. And yeah, Olive Oily, obviously, very, very, very strong player.
Best May player I've ever seen live, to be honest.
One of the best May players that I know of. Also, just very, very cool person overall.
Yeah.
Very, really friendly. Always supports my events, which I really appreciate her for. And she is going against Scar Novak, who is new to BLAZIN FISTS, but he actually signed up for the last one, but then bailed out the last day because he had to see his girlfriend.
And that's when Amas MT came in, right?
That's when Master MT came in. So, you know, Scar Novak, he came up to me and he was like, I mean, last time I didn't come to my girlfriend, but Volcanic Viper always got me.
Oh my god, he's good! Look at Scar Novak.
Pretty good.
But now it's Olive's only turn. There's going to be some sushi on the platter today, boys.
Got some sushi going again here. Olive Oily getting the jump in, probably.
Oh, what a
mixing
cross-up. Oh my
Novak
god.
up with the sushi over the head, leading into a wall break
Dude,
here.
That's just optimal as fuck, dude.
Olive Oily will be optimal indeed. Get ready to clip this for Twitter.
Olive has burst.
Scar Novak trying to bait the burst
Probably
here.
not the best idea to bait it with FD, correct?
Wild throw, oh god.
Okay, I think she got it.
It is
over. First round goes to Olive Oily. Oh, this match is going to be hype. I can see it already. Tutsu Sushi.
Nice.
Look at this round start. Come on. Be the Unga Bunga you want to see in the world, people. Oh my god, she does it again.
Hype. Clip this.
Can we get another one?
All right.
Break that wall again. Yeah.
Let's go with the
1-0 Olive Oily. That's what we want to see. That's why we're always happy to have her.
Might not be aware of these new Wilder Salt changes.
Yeah, but Olive Oily is apparently.
Olive Oily is aware indeed. That's May's wild throw right there.
Nice one. Oh, nice DP.
Nice DP. No confirm though.
Nice mash. Oh, now. Scar's got it in the corner. Oh, reversal super. That's gonna hit. Is that gonna kill? Oh, she drops it.
I was
easy.
hoping that was going to
Cross up.
connect, but worked out anyways. Holy shit. Scar Novak is getting run over by a truck full of dolphins, and
Oh,
the
yes.
driver is a whale. You know,
Could have said it better myself, too. Very
Scar
well.
Novak apparently really having trouble here dealing with May's different jump-ins. Obviously, her anchor is very, very disjointed.
Yeah.
Soul should have
And it's
the tools
big.
to deal with it, though.
Oh, he
That's
misses.
a
Oh, it doesn't get
TP
the
that
punish.
goes unpunished.
It's still her turn, though. It's still her turn. She got this. She got this.
Oh, drops off the dolphin, is
Wow.
using the new techniques. Scar Novak.
Is that gonna be? Oh, Scar Novak's also using the new burst.
Gets the GP hit into a wall break. Baby Scar Novak making a comeback here.
Oh, wow.
6
Scar
speed.
Novak is
6
adapting
speed
so well.
3 times
Oh,
until
goes
it
for the
hits.
grab. That's probably gonna kill, right? Is that gonna kill? Is that gonna kill? Is that gonna kill? Is that gonna kill? It's not.
I thought it was gonna
The next touch is gonna kill.
We make it anyways.
Point
we
Olive
make
Oil
it
leads
happen
2-0.
anyways.
Actually, Scar could take this. Still, I think. He did adapt. What?
Scar
There's
can
like a 10% chance
No,
Scar
no,
could
no,
take
no.
this.
I'll
No, there's a
probably
10% chance Scar could take this. I'm not saying, well, there is, I think.
Look at this. Watch this happen.
You see this? You see that 6P?
Yeah, it's fine.
There's the 10% I'm talking about,
Make up
baby.
for Temkin goods, it's fine.
There's the Soul bad guy
Early,
pressure. Plus
blocking
frames up
this
the
whack-ass
wazoo.
mix-up.
Okay, there's the
the
confirm.
counter
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice
Oh
first
yeah.
bait.
There's some dolphins. Do the dolphin thing. Yeah. Do the fish. Yeah. Do another fish. Can we see? Yes, another fish.
Striking the post.
Yeah.
Striking the post with the wink. You're on the wall. I'm gonna wink into the camera and be cute. Look at me.
Oh, we start out with the fish again.
Scar Novak really did order the entire sushi menu today.
He did, yes. The whole platter, the whole seafood platter is just for him.
Also, by the way, don't eat dolphins. It's bad for the environment. But
Yeah, we just joking.
Wait.
Please don't eat dolphins.
yeah. Lovely dolphins. They're cute. Buy the plushies from I don't know, the Arxis website or something.
They have dolphin
I
plushies?
think they do.
Oh,
They
nice.
should.
They should. They definitely should.
I mean,
yes.
if they don't,
Oh wow!
If they don't sell May merch after this combo, after this
Yeah.
duo, I don't
After
know.
this set, they have to sell May
Olive
merch.
Oily is
Very
May's
down Olive
ambassador
Oily.
in GG's. Well played, Scar Novak. That, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but
Yeah, I feel like
expected.
Olive Oily gotten better, hey?
I mean,
I
don't even know
really
what
feel
to
like
say.
she's gotten better.
Olive Oily, she jumped in, she hit him with the anchor,
And the rest is history.
and you know, your life flashed by your eyes in a couple of seconds. Very, very well, nice showing here. And yeah, speaking of fish, gotta stay hydrated.
Oh yes, time to go for the water.
But yeah, Olive Oily, strong showing here.
We're probably going to see her again later, I would say.
We're probably going to see her again later. Olive Oily, obviously, also from the Duran scene. She also plays Rivals with Ether. Again, shout out to Cookies.
Is it the same scene?
It is.
Oh wow, okay.
And yeah, no, thank you to Cookies for bringing all the people over. Always appreciated.
Yeah, she always has a posse coming with her, eh? No matter where she goes, there's like a couple of people always along with her,
Yeah.
fighting on, and they're always mostly good players as well. Right?
Cookies always bringing people, and honestly, what the FGC needs is just people passionate about the game.
Absolutely.
I'm always willing to, you know, have people on where the skill level might not be as high. I'm always encouraging everybody
Yeah,
to
you
come.
have to get washed before you get clean. Come to your local, even if you're bad. Just come. We'll
Yeah.
teach you everything.
Yeah, indeed.
Don't be afraid.
And so yeah, I'm just always encouraging people to come. Tell your friends to go to your locals. It's always worth it. It's always worth the travel. You're gonna meet so many great people, and you're gonna learn. You're gonna lose a FT30 to 0, and then you're gonna ask your opponent, what the fuck can I do better?
Yep.
And you're just gonna improve so much. Going to my locals in Solingen, the insert game, has helped me so much over the years to just improve. And
It gave you the opportunity to be a TO as well, to organize tournaments for yourself. So
yeah, indeed.
go to your locals, definitely.
Go to your locals, man. It's
And Blue, can you explain to me who is now playing?
Well.
We have our local legend.
Well, we have our local legend, Robinson Huso.
Robinson Huso, formerly known as Dai.
Formerly known as Dai. Dai, obviously, just a great fighting game.
All
player.
around. Not a great Guilty Gear player, but
Good
a
at
great
KOF.
fighting game player.
Good at Street Fighter.
Good as fighting
Good
game
at
player.
any random anime weeb game that you pull out of your pocket. Good at the melty sessions on the toilet. You can bring this guy to any tournament. He's going to make top 8, and you're not even going to notice. And we are going to go in to this match. And earlier we were speaking about
matchup.
Anji.
It's
Yeah,
Anji versus
we got
Sim.
Anji finally.
Okay, I'm really excited to see
And
this. I'm not too familiar with either of them, but I'm really excited to see this.
Yeah. And again, you know, we got Spectre from the Munich scene here as well. Welcome to the BLAZIN FISTS event. I'm welcoming you by giving you Dai.
Yeah, dude.
Which should prove for a very, very nice matchup. And yeah, Spectre also, I expected him to pull up with Lycan today. But it is the Sin pick indeed. The Anji pick indeed. My bad.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You would think Baiken is a better tournament character, right? But he goes for Anji.
I would
Interesting.
say so, but you know, you asked for a little bit of dancing earlier, so maybe this is making it happen.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see this.
Dai, throwing Anji into the corner.
Oh, gets the counter.
Gets the counter hit, 5D. Dai told me
Love
in
to
the end,
see
she was
those,
like,
love
I'm
to
gonna
see
hit people
those.
with 5D at this time.
So 1-0 for Dai. Or Robinson Huso. Now we got Spectre in, we got Dai again. Really.
Gets the wall break here.
Okay. Oh, great. He
Wake up,
blocks the
D.
burst. Doesn't get the confirm though, but it's still his turn. Can he make it happen? He gets the hit. Also great usage of the new mechanic.
Does it kill?
I don't think it does. But I'm pretty sure Dai's got this. Oh, nice catch. Oh, Fujin. Right. Whoa. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. Jib, jib, jib. That's that Street Fighter attack, man. Jab, jab, jab.
Get out of here, bro.
Right, so it's 1-0 for Dai. Let's see. Oh! You always round start grab against Anji. If he moves, you round start grab. That's what you do.
with the
Always
spin,
round start grab.
Definitely the thing. Dai on the back end here.
Now Dai actually on
Has a
defense,
read on the
right?
throw though.
Oh!
Gets a counter hit.
Gets the
Spectre
counter. Hey,
gets a
grabs again!
Nice back throw.
Oh, nice counter.
The parry.
Boys and girls, we have a match.
Parry.
Oh, this might kill.
I love the full screen walks and speed.
It's so close. Oh no! Both players scrambling a bit. There you go, Fujin.
Nicely done by Spectre here.
Very nicely done, agreed.
Dai definitely playing quite aggressive.
He is. When he's changing up the pace now, though. You can see him sort of assessing the situation a bit more.
That's the situation indeed.
Oh, that's a great counter hit. That's going to be so much damage.
Reset into throw here.
Wow,
Gets
what a great
backdash though.
backdash.
Gets backdash.
Okay, so the games are getting hyped, Blue. I mean, winner's bracket is stacked.
It is stacked indeed.
Interesting. Gets the pickup. Oh, wow.
Drop
catches the
combo
match.
into counter hit. You love to see it. Spectre
Dances
spins
around
through
his
the
attack.
6P.
2 meter, 2 meter. Please use
This
your
is a
meter.
little bit
Please
of
use your
corner
meter.
carry.
Thank you.
And
Right. 1-1. What an exciting match.
one. Down. Dai. Dai is going to wake up. Yeah, that's what usually happens. Maybe Andre's going to keep Dai asleep. Keep Sin asleep, but we'll see how this goes.
Okay, early burst. Oh, whoa.
Early
No,
burst.
he doesn't catch him. Overhead gets caught. This is looking very good for Spectre.
I said it earlier, you know, once you get hit by Anji,
It is looking impressive. I don't know if it's Anji or Spectre, but someone has been doing, has been training a lot. Is that a wall break? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, smell that counter. Oh, this should probably kill you. No, it does. I'm talking out of my ass. Fujin. Oh no!
whiff throw.
Doesn't get the pickup. Yeah, catches the smash. It's all good.
Very nicely.
All good in the hood.
Dai wraps it up.
Can Dai take this match? Oh, nice counter hit. Oh, this is going to be a lot of damage. And this is definitely going to break the wall. He doesn't have the meter to get the hard knockdown, so he's back into neutral now. Wins neutral immediately. We're good. Breaks the wall again! Now with the hard knockdown. So this is probably just Dai's match then. Ah, he's got this. Oh no! Okay, Anji's coming back. Gets his turn, gets his pressure. Sin is back on burst now though, so Anji has to be careful. Okay, so Anji has... Oh no, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. Dai's probably not gonna drop this. He is. Oh, this is super interesting. So Sin is gonna get a meter here. This is super exciting. Next touch is probably gonna kill. And Anji is going... Oh, he drops it! Whoa! I don't know what's happening! Okay, Dai takes it.
Dai takes it decisively.
Nice, 2-1.
2-1.
And both players keeping their cool in their
I
scuffle.
mean, I said it, you know, Dai's going to wake up, he's going to get the read, and should finish this 3-1. But Spectre, obviously, showing a very strong Anji here.
Yeah, super good player. What's happening right now?
The gold
That neutral. Oh!
Nice punish from the back dash.
Dai's really good on those DPs.
Dai has been getting some
Gets the
nice
counter.
throw
Oh,
here.
drops the combo. Ah, it just goes for super immediately.
Immediately.
Gets the hard knockdown. This is looking like Dai's game. Yo, gets grabbed. Now it's looking good for Spectre. Spectre also has meter, so his next hit is going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he drops it.
Whiff throw again.
With the throw. And Dai didn't even do anything, he just whiffed the throw, correct?
Yeah, just whiffed the throw. I mean, it was
so
supposed to be
sad.
like an empty jump low.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Dai doesn't confirm the combo out of it immediately, but still gets pressure, finishes off
Yeah, gets his turn.
that
It's
round.
yeah, yeah, there you go. They said Anji mix up. Fujin!
Yeah, it is set.
Yeah, Fujin!
Set.
Oh! Oh!
I gets hit with the follow-up hit.
Oh, he
Another
also
throw.
smelts. He smelts his, the counter again. No, Dai has downloaded Spectre.
I think
He knows all
I
these
think
tricks now.
They're downloaded indeed.
Yeah.
I think they're downloaded indeed.
Yeah, Dai takes it. What a
Dai
great showing. What a
takes
great
it.
showing. From both
3-1.
players. Great showing from both players.
Very well played by Dai. Honestly though, Spectre, great showing, really good Anji, making Dai at least think, which is better than what most people can say against Dai.
Yep.
And oh yeah, the Tekken guys are also hype
This
as
last
fuck
game
at
of
the moment.
top 32, right? We have
Yeah.
Kazunoko last on stream. I don't know who's the left player though. I'm not too familiar with the Tekken scene. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, but they're definitely running stuff. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we actually at top 8 now. Okay.
And yeah, with that said, we are gonna do a really quick break here. Get a little bit of water, get a little bit of something to drink because
Stay
what's coming
hydrated,
up
people.
is top 8 of BLAZIN FISTS
Top
X
8.
at the crossover. I hope all of you guys are excited.
Stay tuned. Stay
Stay
tuned for top 8.
As you can see, gradually all our matches have been increasing in heat.
Yeah.
We have basically the sharks of the sharks of the sharks in a shark tank just fighting to the death.
Yep. And you
And
can witness it.
Yeah,
You can be part of this.
you can witness it here right with us. We're gonna run like a 10 to 15 minute break, so stay tuned. We're gonna be right back. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you soon.
All right.
And we are back with the Blazing Fists crossover 2023 Guilty Gear side event, top 8.
Yeah, we didn't have time to reverse that, but that's fine.
Hey, I did the best I could. I did the best I could. I don't think I forgot anything though.
That is true. And for the viewers, we'll have a poster coming right up, so all of you are reminded constantly when the commentator cam is going on.
Courtesy of Blue.
Courtesy of Blue, which you'll see right there, behind us.
There it is.
There he is. And once again...
Oh! This? Ah, it's close enough, dude.
Yeah. Show your support for Blue. He's the one. And Flyzo, right next to him over there, who you can't see in the frame, sadly. They are both responsible for making this whole tournament happen, so shout out to them. Very, very good.
We'll be coming out with the first match in a few minutes. The players are just finishing up.
Yeah, and we'll have Nexi versus SQ.
SQ. Chip versus Faust.
Chip versus Faust.
Well, presumably.
Presumably.
As long as SQ doesn't maybe switch to his pocket Batman.
Oh no, as soon as he uses his dice to roll his character, we'll see who he will actually play.
Mans actually has a dice to roll his characters.
It has 6 characters on it. It's crazy.
Gotta respect the man.
He also has a Happy Chaos.
Yeah, some people are just grinding, right? Gotta learn all of those characters. You know, they often say the best way to learn a character is to just play them, right?
Exactly.
You learn their strengths, their weaknesses. And you know what? That's all you need to know, really, right?
Yeah, true.
So, production
When are we having that match coming up? No information, but that's fine. Then we can talk a little bit about that matchup.
We'll just keep you entertained. Right, Chip Faust, what's there to say?
Well, it doesn't really sound like a great time for Faust, does it?
Yeah, well, Chip not really known to be a character that's easy to keep out, right?
Yeah, no, Faust definitely has a very hard time getting Chip away from him and even keeping him out at all. I feel like if he gets the wrong item, he presses the wrong button, it's over for him.
Well, one thing's for certain, if you're dropping that trump hood, it's gonna be one hell of a time for you. Because, you know, you can block Chip, but you can only block him for so long. You're going to slip up eventually.
Definitely.
So
now what's
you still sitting around? Hopefully
we'll get that much coming up soon.
Meanwhile, you can look at this epic poster that we have posted up behind us, which is finally fastened onto the wall.
Can you see that on the stream? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah.
You can at least see the art, which is more than enough. Now, SQ, which is interesting to mention, it has a very interesting playstyle when he plays Faust. Faust always has this very unique playstyle to him. You're watching him most of the game, right?
Yeah,
He's on the other side of the screen, throwing around his items, playing Smash Bros. While you're playing Guilty Gear. But, you know, eventually he gets that meteor, and then he just teleports right behind you and gets you immediately.
Right, it's the instant 50-50.
It's the instant 50-50.
Didn't block it? Well, too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like if SQ manages to, well, even though it's very hard, keep Chip out, he'll have good chances to kill Chip. Because
right, Chip also, Faust is not known for his epic amounts of damage, but that doesn't matter too much on Chip, right?
That is true.
Still like a 2 to 3 touch character if you get the right hits, right?
Especially if he gets that meteor or the bomb. If he gets the good command grab, followed by that
if he gets the literal bombos, and Chip has enough risk, hey. It's always a gamble playing Chip.
Yeah, that's true.
You're always one counter hit close slash away from just immediately losing the game.
Yeah, well, I want to talk about SQC because SQ, not XQC. My bad. That's the wrong player.
Wrong letters, almost. One of those is correct.
SQ also has very interesting combo routes that he uses. It's you see with Faust players always that they have very unique combo routes depending on the items they have.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And well, there exist optimal combo routes in the haste of the game. You don't really do that. But
you don't do that.
You don't do that, right? And SQ is a player that always manages to get the most damage out of the situations, especially if they're very, tough to read. And he also has a very nice way of keeping pressure, since his off character actually is Batman. And Batman is also very, I would say, in this pressure, if if Faust has good items and Batman gets his pressure going, I feel like they play a very similar game. They mix up,
sure.
they use the items.
They are definitely both very, very unique characters in the sense that
yes, that's for sure.
yeah, most characters in Guilty Gear run a very like solitaire-esque game, which of course, given the opportunity, Batman and Faust will do. But the way they attain that is definitely a bit different, right? The way with Batman errors and error codes and Faust items, it definitely gives a lot of variety to every single game.
Yeah.
You'll rarely find the the flowchart Faust.
Oh yeah, for
Doesn't
sure.
really exist, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's also why it's played so rarely.
You always have to constantly adapt to the items that you're getting. You always have to constantly look at what your opponent is doing. He's not a very uninteractive character, right?
Yeah, yeah, true.
But on the other side, we have Nexi. Have you seen that guy?
Yes.
I was watching one of his games. Like, it wasn't on stream, but like, Jesus. I did not see his opponent with a single button that went unpunished.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the match against Melia. I apologize, I've forgotten the name of the Melia, but he did play extremely well against her. He didn't really drop anything, ever, which is insane. With Chip, mind you, because Chip is very prone to dropping combos, since he does get those confirms with lights, and for, normal human beings, it's quite hard to confirm them, but he never missed one.
Also, Chip, in my experience of playing Chip, because I did play Chip a bit to understand the character, you often get a lot of very weird to confirm stray hits.
Yeah, exactly.
Which really takes a mastery of a character to be able to confirm and manage to convert those hits into very, very strong or like very fitting combos for the situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Chip is definitely a character that can choose between getting a good knockdown and getting a lot of damage. Because there are certainly knockdowns that Chip doesn't necessarily want.
Yeah.
Alright,
the
we're
Drill
getting
Sergeant Flyzo
shouting at the player that's supposed to be playing.
Getting the others to play. Yeah, and
alright,
hopefully
slowly
we'll
moving towards the stream setup. Alright, he's finally present. Now all that we're missing is SQ.
Yeah.
Hopefully
we have
he will
Nexi right
make
here.
his way.
We have Nexi right here already. I see SQ moving slowly towards us, slowly but surely, calculating his game plan, calculating which items he'll get.
Praying to God that Chip doesn't just run in and presses 5k repeatedly.
Hopefully.
Surely.
Surely.
Alright, the players are ready. Right, we forgot to mention SQ is a keyboard gamer.
Oh, that is very interesting. Yeah, don't have many of those.
We don't have many of those, and you rarely have one of those which don't cause problems, right?
No.
Because so far, whenever SQ has played in our locals, there has never been problems with controller compatibility. But whenever I see a keyboard player in tournaments, there's usually always some sort of issue.
That is true, but SQ has a very interesting setup here. He's connecting his PlayStation 4 controller to his keyboard in order to actually play on the PS4. Now, if he has a different controller for every station, that's a mystery to me, but I assume so, which would be kind of funny. Just a whole barrage of controllers that he owns and brings to every tournament just in case.
Yeah, dude, you gotta be prepared, right? You gotta be prepared. Alright, we are finally getting into the game. Tension is high, and this is the first game of top 8.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be
has
interesting.
definitely come a long way since the first time I played it, I gotta admit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's see this round start happening. This is going to be a big decider for the first round.
I'm gonna guess Faust's gonna press 2P.
Oh, maybe.
Definitely a menace for me whenever I play Goldless.
Oh, for sure. Against
Very
Potemkin,
very
that's
hard to
horrible.
counter for me.
Have you seen the 2K against Potemkin? That is horrible. It not only counters the armor, it counters everything.
All right,
but we'll see what happens now.
Oh, I guessed correctly. There you go.
And he's
But of course, not a very advantageous button. It's really there to stop your opponents from
we can see
moving
SQ
forward.
trying here with the FD to push him out, but not really succeeding as he gets hit by the overhead.
Yeah, this is exactly the problem that I was referring to, right?
Yeah.
Chip is not really going to give Faust enough space in order to actually set up his item plan.
Yeah.
And even with the reduced frames on eating the item, he still didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
Despite Chip being mid-screen.
Yeah.
This is a
Even
really
with the
tough
burst,
matchup.
it's very hard for him. Gets a nice counter hit, but doesn't have the ability to confirm. Now he's back in the corner. Can he get out of the situation? Trying again with it.
Using all his meter for FD.
And
It's
gets
tough,
hit by
man.
over.
It's tough.
But we can hope.
Yeah, we can hope. Oh, well, SQ can hope, right? Oh, yeah.
Very
That's
nice.
Very good counter.
Very nice. Now his game plan starts. Very nice. Having the RC pressure.
Oh,
Doesn't have enough
sad.
time to throw out the item, sadly. If that would have been a hammer, it would have hit Chip. Interestingly enough, it would have anti-air.
Of course, Faust definitely being one of the characters that has ample opportunities and ample different ways of being able to anti-air his opponent. Making some matchups very, very hard to play with Faust if you want to control airspace. But
Nice DP.
he does it there. And that's the first game to next week.
Yep.
Very good performance. But maybe we can see SQ pick it back up. So far, SQ has been very strong in round starts. Oh, just whips out the 2.
He actually manages to
Gets
throw out an
item.
item.
Stop. Hammer is definitely very good to stop approaches from enemies, but I feel like Chip just has way too many different ways of being able to approach his enemy.
Yeah.
I feel like him being able to play around Hammer is not really.
The 100 ton is a very good item since it does stop Chip from doing his combos and his pressure game.
Right, I mean,
Oh.
forcing an opponent to use his 50 meter just to keep his combo, just to keep his pressure going. So it's a good trade-off for just throwing out an item.
Definitely, yeah. Sadly doesn't get the anti-air on that jump in.
Of course, Faust 6P having a huge problem.
Gets the
with
gold
having
burst
to
again. It's the gold burst
Gold
again,
Burst
but
is
it
just
doesn't
so
matter,
strong.
sadly.
Gold Burst is just so strong. This
Ever since they changed it to just getting a positive bonus, it really doesn't... In that situation, it didn't have the impact, sadly. The game was too quickly to end. Nice
Oh,
command grab
defense.
punish. Alright, let's see what item is. Oh, he goes in for the save.
Oh, here comes the
Very
punish.
nice. Trying to go for the cross-up mix-up there. Yeah, but
The classic.
Nexi just doesn't budge. Nexi manages to break the wall with the super, continues his pressure game now. Very nice
On
smash.
the record. Not being scared of the record.
That's true. SQ is
You gotta
not
have
scared.
nerves of steel, right? Oh,
Yeah.
very good wild dodge. Wild dodge is very nice. Love to see that.
Keeps
there you
call-
go.
very nice. He
Very,
keeps
very
calling
nice.
out Nexi with those 2Ks. Very good. And he actually managed to confirm into that one.
And we were talking about how 2P is such a good way to stop opponents' approaches.
Yeah.
And just two-peeing into RC, checking what's going to happen, is just such a good way to stop Chip from just mindlessly running at you.
Yeah, especially in the situations where it's just completely full screen. Yeah. It's very hard for Chip to technically get in, right? Because if you check him, it's very similar to Street Fighter's Drive Rush, yeah? They can teleport right to you with the Drive Rush, but you can stop it with a very fast move.
And that's also kind of like a mental thing, right? If you keep like stuffing approaches, you'll kind of keep your opponent from just like mindlessly running his game plan. Because oftentimes if you stop the autopilot of a player, they oftentimes tend to crumble. But of course Nexi being the brilliant player is not just going to lose his cool because it's like autopilot didn't work. He's going to keep going, he's going to find different ways to approach.
Yeah.
And did you see that with Tornado? We went up to
I did not know you could actually travel
That is insane,
upwards.
right?
That is really cool. Yeah.
I mean, I think you're super minus if you do it, but it's still a fun way to catch your opponent off guard.
Now,
Up
until now, SQ has had a bit of trouble getting out. He's had a few good openings in the first 2 games, but this round also looks to be rougher. Gets the
nice
gold burst
gold
again. That's the 3rd gold burst he's gotten. SQ, nice mix-up.
cross up.
That's the
Here we go.
cross-up mix-up.
This might be a chance.
Very good.
But of course, meter.
Oh. Drops the combo, unluckily. Oh! Doesn't get the confirm. Just blocks the cross up. Wow. Oh, very nice call out. Oh, this is down to the one.
that
the
is so sad.
To stop the
I
2P.
did you see the 2P?
Yeah.
It was basically already out. It was basically already active. What a shame.
What an incredible
You know what I
cross
haven't
round.
seen so far? The absolute Faust classic. The PRC scarecrow command grab.
That is true. SQ, for some reason, doesn't do that much. Oh, he hasn't done it in this match.
Of course, command grab against the chip, definitely a character that's moving around a lot. It's hard to keep him down to one specific location, so going for those command grabs can sometimes be a death.
Yes. SQ has also been quite unfortunate with his items here. Gives me a banana. Nice command grab.
There you go. Catch up on
Probably going to go for the safe jump here. Very good. Gets the combo off of it.
Oh,
Very nice cross up. Is this
that
Kogo going
no,
to kill?
it's not.
No. But it is close enough.
Oh my god!
What an insane anti-air with the 5.
That is certainly a button.
See, that's what I'm talking about. SQ is just so... He just knows the situation. He's always so... His situational
And
awareness
he's
is
always,
very good.
He's always very innovative with his answers.
Yes.
I certainly wouldn't have pressed the K there.
No.
I probably would have just spoke my 6 feet.
Nice punish.
Chooses not to super. Maybe it was too high up.
Nice
Very
block.
nice.
Very
That's one
good.
day
That's
to
the
He's
wrong
back
one.
in it.
Yes. Is this a reverse sweep?
Well, maybe. Don't want to jinx it.
Duel 1.
And here we go again. Outshoots for the I. Very easy for Faust to start, but if he's not ready for it, he's gonna have to eat those buff breaks. Also, Chip with Wild Rush.
It is.
I mean, his pressure felt like it was infinite before the patch. This time it actually feels infinite.
It really does, especially with the risk meter. Look at that damage he dealt with that overhead.
I mean, his risk gauge was cranked up.
Yes. I mean,
Incredible.
can you blame SQ for blocking there? Nice back throw there. The back throw incident. Gets the banana in the corner
Banana
again.
doesn't really help him. Banana block stun super short.
Very unfortunate item for him there.
Yeah, managed to make a pretty good pickup on the combo.
We haven't seen a meteor or bomb actually ever,
Yeah,
but
it's
he
been
hasn't
a lot
had the chance to throw items.
Not a lot of items. Most of them have been.
Oh, there's the meteor.
There you go. Talking about it. Oh, didn't hit.
Didn't hit the, but it opens up the chip.
Right,
This
it's
combo
still
was good enough.
forces you to block, right? You can't.
Very nice
no.
backdash from Nixie there. Beats the 100 ton.
Wow, that was an insane block on the overhead.
Wow.
Oh, this might be SQ's last guess.
Oh,
He's gonna wall smash. He has burst up.
with the hard
But
knock.
Chip with positive is definitely the character. Oh, my God.
Almost gets another anti-air with the 5k. Those are
And
two
here you go. There is the positive bonus chip, and that is the game. Very well played by both parties.
very well
Considering how difficult this is for Faust, I feel like SQ really needed to try his best.
played. Yes, for sure.
And he came very, very far.
He got around.
Right. Who's up next?
Right. And as you saw, it's a very tough matchup for Faust. You had SQ, even though SQ is a very good player, he had very little openings. He struggled a lot against Chip opening him up, even though he did snuff out most of his approaches, especially during the second round. But in the end, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, right?
Yeah, sadly.
And that comes back to like the thing, as soon as Chip gets one jump in and he has meter, he has burst, man, you're going to be blocking for a while.
Going to blocking for a while, yeah. Now, what's the next match? Niels,
Space
Kraken.
Box against Olive Oily.
Olive
Olive
Oily.
Oily, of course. Also regular at every single Blazing Fist. Eternally the second spot. Usually always gets out-trumped by Winston, but
Winston is
didn't
not
manage
here.
to come this time, unfortunately.
So I
maybe
think Olive Oily told me that his car actually broke down.
his
Very
car
unfortunate.
did
Yeah.
break down, which is unfortunate.
Unfortunate
yes.
that he couldn't come today, but we do hope that Winston is watching right now.
Yes, Winston, if you're watching.
If you watch this, we
In
know
my
you
heart-
win a ton.
in my
You're
heart, you would've
Winston.
won.
You win a ton. You got this.
I mean, he's called Winston for a reason, right? He has win in his name. He's not losing. Anyway, this space box against Olive Oli, I believe that is May against Rambleful, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That is true, yes.
Two very strong characters in every single patch of the game so far, I believe. Of course, Ram getting a new, both of them actually getting a new move. May being able to cancel her dolphin jump into some absolutely disgusting mix. And Rambleful just getting plus frames off the stone.
Yes.
Both very strong tools. Me personally, I have not found out how exactly to play against the stone yet.
Does it
Still
hit
trying to
cross
figure
up?
that out.
Does it hit cross up the stone?
No, it doesn't. Jesus Christ.
That
Relax.
would now, if May can cancel a dolphin, you know, why not? You know?
Why not?
Why
Jesus.
not?
It's a stone, it's not Eddie. It's a rock, bro.
Maybe the rock is conscious, you don't know. Right,
Alright, heading into the game. Rambleful versus May.
Now, I'm actually not too sure how this matchup goes. I feel like that Rambleful would be in a slightly advantageous state.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is a very even matchup. I feel like both characters have very strong range, have very strong tools in the ranges that they want to play at, and both of them have shown super. Oh, it's a button check. All right.
Ah, button check first. All right.
And both of them have had a lot of results during the lifetime of the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, excited to watch this video. Video. It's of course not a video. It is a stream. It is happening live right now. Right, just waiting up for this button check to finish up.
The buttons have been checked, and we're going to go into the game now.
We did get hit with the button check mix-up though.
You did get hit by the mix-up, yes.
Shame on us.
Olive Oily is insane. Now, I've actually lost a game today against Olive Oily. Shame on me. 3-0. I've never been 3-0. I've been 3-0'd so hard. It was very, very rough. But it just goes to show that Olive Oily just knows so many things. Even Potemkin, a matchup that she probably very rarely plays, she just knows how to counter everything. It was insane. I had 0 openings.
Yeah, I mean, being a Potemkin main is a tough life.
Yeah, but
but if you hit those pot busters,
it's all worth it in the end.
Anything can happen.
If I get one heavenly, I win the game. I don't care about the score.
Even if you don't literally win the game,
I
you
win the
in
game.
your heart.
Exactly.
It's a spiritual win for you. That is how the grappler brain and grappler mentality works.
Right, now we're stuck to a black screen, having some technical issues for just a short period of time.
Production is just running into a bit of issues, but that is fine.
It's been a long day, you'll have to excuse this. Everyone's been up for, well, what's been more than 12 hours now, I assume, especially if you have a long way to get here. I believe Olive Oily had almost 2 hours to get here.
I mean, even some people from Cologne had about an hour to get here.
Yeah. And funnily enough, if you miss that one bus that goes to the venue, you're going to be stuck at the bus station for more than an hour.
I believe that's what happened to Reinhard, right? I think he missed the buses. So
yeah,
I
did happen to him.
Which is absolutely hilarious. So we're just finishing up a few things, and then we're ready to roll into the game. No, but like playing against May, I mean playing against both these characters, very difficult.
Yeah, it's
both
for
these characters
sure.
are just so strong at every single range. They have such good buttons, and man, Totsugeki really is a
Totsugeki is the problem.
Certainly is a special move in this game. I mean, it has gotten a bit better this season. Last season, it was a complete menace.
Oh yeah, when it was plus on block, that was.
I mean, it was -2, right? But it felt like
yes,
it was plus
but
on block.
it felt like it was plus on block. It
mentally felt like it was plus on block.
Very funny analogy to the dolphins here, to Totsugeki is, if you can react to the Totsugeki, it is for sure the heavy version.
Right. If you see the dolphin, it's probably the heavy version. Don't press. And even if it's the light version. You know, as a gold boost man, even at the light version, I'm not really allowed to press. Just have to take those Totsugekis repeatedly.
Yeah, and with Potemkin especially, it is quite rough getting to punish the dolphin. The heavy dolphin, you very rarely punish. What you can nicely punish, though, is the up dolphins.
Right,
with
yeah.
that, with the heat knuckle. The same applies to a super. Yeah, he'll reverse the super, and especially the light dolphin you can counter easily with 2p. And now, if your character does have a good 2p, you'll have very little problems against slash dolphin.
Yeah.
Because Mei actually cannot do anything against those lows after that, unless, you know, she RCs.
I mean, she can backdash against some of them, but
That
I
is
mean,
true.
It's still an RPS situation after all, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, Dolphin isn't the only way. Dolphin isn't the only way that Mei can approach the game. She can also throw in those sneaky beach balls and those up dolphins, which if you aren't ready for it, it's very hard to punish. And all my experience is certainly a Mei player that loves to use beach balls. And if you don't do anything against it, yeah, you're just eating tons of plus frames. Right, we're running into quite a few technical issues here, but production is doing their best to be able to fix those. So
Yeah, I've
we'll
got
just
some
have
new
to
information.
pray
It
to
seems
the
like-
god of.
Oh, sorry.
We'll just have to pray to the god of technology.
Yeah, we actually have to restart the PlayStation that the players are playing on.
Oh, wow,
But it
okay.
looks to be like we have to restart some issue with the HDMI port or splitter. Hopefully it works now.
Right. It seems to be working though. Is it?
Now I apologize for this short wait here, but we are trying to get everything working again. Now what
Alright.
I'm noticing right now is while I look over to the players, Spacebox actually has a pizza box as his
a
hitbox.
controller, right? He actually, yeah. We were talking before our match because I actually lost the space box, and legends say that at the beginning of his sessions he puts a frozen pizza in, and with the heat of his inputs, he actually heats up the pizza inside his pizza box. That is the only way gamers can stay. You know, gamers can eat, right? Because during the session we can't just stand up and get ourselves something to eat. We have to
Gotta keep
heat
it
up
close.
our pizza
Yeah.
with the power of our inputs.
So whenever he has a bad session, he doesn't press enough buttons. He
Right.
doesn't get to eat. It's a very nice way of.
Also, if you're playing chip, right, you have to be careful. You might just burn the pizza.
Oh,
right?
you might just burn that pizza.
Or
Yeah.
if, or if you're doing guard crush loops with Happy Chaos, you might just burn that pizza, right? Be careful of that.
Oh, I feel like Jacko would burn a hole right through the whole carton.
I feel like most Blaze Blue characters would probably burn the pizza to a crisp.
Oh, they would just disintegrate the whole hitbox. Funnily enough, it's not the weirdest controller we saw today. We
You
saw.
saw an even weirder one? Which one?
Oh, didn't you remember the taped one? We saw a hitbox that was completely covered in tape
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
during the Street Fighter matches. I don't know who that person was who had that hitbox.
Hey, you have to make do
but
with what
you
you
have
got,
to
right?
respect it. You really have to respect it. It looked extremely scuffed,
mean,
but
it's-
it did work.
It is easy to fix if something goes wrong, right? You just get more tape.
You just get one tape. And that guy took it too hard. That thing was completely covered with tape.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I was wondering if the buttons were covered with tape, but they actually weren't. They were just brown.
you know, some characters can certainly afford to just tape down a button of theirs.
All right, now we're getting into the game. Finally.
And slow start, actually. Oh, very good.
We can
It's
see their
actually
players.
quite hard to anti-MA. So every single time you do manage to anti-MA,
You have to make it count. You have to make it count.
It truly is a blessing. Oh, once again, 16. Oh, she just got away with sword. This is why. Oh, she gets back to S sword, I think that is.
Olive Oily getting the corner here.
Baits the reversal.
Jumps the reversal. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, this is looking very close.
Incredibly even here.
And there's the stone I was talking
There's
about,
the
right? 3 plus frames if your opponent doesn't.
Now Spacebox has been very good with checking these dolphins with the 6P here.
Yes, he has been using 16. That's
What,
incredible.
what insane pressure Spacebox
I-
just put on the main there. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I said, you gotta be ready for those rocks, right? You can't just afford to constantly be taking plus frames like that. Yeah. Not against Ram. If your risk is anywhere above 50%, she can just one-shot you with the right combo.
Yeah, and crazily enough, if she's mid-screen and she throws a sword out, she gets a full
But
combo.
you know who else gets a full combo? That is one hell of a make
That is one combo, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that doesn't punish.
Oh, it doesn't, because it's disjointed.
For a second I thought it would actually hit the extended hurt box, but it didn't.
Hitbox wasn't good enough, but I don't think it matters.
She might be. Ah. Oh, that's a 2D. Okay.
Ooh, gets the dolphin. Ah,
Yeah,
the
2S.
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 Yeah,
Incredible
2S.
tool, Maze. Incredible tool.
Yeah, that button is insane.
Oh,
It's
I think that was missing.
that 2S button dictates the whole game.
Yes, definitely. The same way that Ram's fast slash also dictates the game.
Yeah. Yeah, both characters really have a similar way of opening up the opponent. Yeah.
Ram is definitely to a certain extent a mid dispenser, but you can't keep blocking hits. Can't keep blocking hits.
Very nice.
Some point
confirm.
before.
Oh, gets the back throw. The back throw.
That's how you know it's a Guilty Gear player.
That was
Wake
the
up, bro.
Guilty Gear back throw.
Oh, he uses the funny orange shield.
Uses a funny shield, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, can you tell us why that shield is funny?
because it doesn't work most times.
That is true. That is pretty useless in most
Oh,
situations.
she actually gets the hit.
Gets a very nice
Very close
anti-air
round,
there.
very close round.
Yeah. That jump
But-
page also incredible.
Yeah, I
button.
meat most of base jump in buttons are just
Oh, is it the
incredible.
jump page? I believe it is.
I believe it is also. Mei is definitely one of the characters I haven't played at all this game, but
Same.
I've definitely played
I've
against
seen-
my fair
I've
share of
seen
Meis.
more enough Maze to tell you I think I know her buttons.
Oh, there's the funny orange shield and it worked out this time.
Nice. Yeah, Spacebox using the funny shield. I actually don't know its actual
I've
name.
been calling it funny shield for too long. I actually forgot what it was called. I think it's
Yeah.
called. It's not called drive reflectors. That's Street Fighter.
It's fine.
It's
The viewers will
reflex shield or
probably know what the funny orange
Yes,
shield
it's
is.
in the reviews. Or you can also just start calling it the funny orange shield. Of course, the funny orange shield is also kind of hard to use, right? A lot of moves in tend to move you forwards, and if you use those on that, kind of spending burst on nothing. And burst is a very, very important resource in this game.
Definitely.
I mean, it was important previously, but this time with Wild Assault being added to the game and Consequence working the way it does,
Yeah, much more. And it's so effective, especially if you use it for a hard knockdown during the wall break sequence. Very nice confirmation. Super gets another hard knockdown here with the wall switch.
and constantly in that positive state. The burst that she was using 2 combos ago, she's getting that back. She's going to start the next round with half the burst is over. So if she wins round start now with Spar Slash, she can just convert that into a wall breaking combo if Olive Oily doesn't burst the combo.
And because it drains the burst gauge, Olive Oily could not even burst any of those combos.
But of course, bursting has been made a bit easier. There's not like...
Who gets big counter hit,
Yeah, that is...
That's a lot of damage.
Straight up the game.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah,
And once again, hard knockdown, post-wall break scenario. Of course, down on meter, but not for long since she is...
Yeah, has the pressure, gets the command grab, and I think this kills.
Do you think so?
Yes.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Very nice.
Very nice usage of both players there with the with the drive rush.
Really
Wild
using
rush.
that Wild Assault to its maximum.
Wild Assault? I keep
believe
saying
it's
Wild
called
Rush.
Assault, yes.
Playing
too much Street
I've
Fighter.
played too much Street Fighter. Yeah, getting countered
And
after
just
countered. The
2S
2S is the moneymaker here.
It's just 2S Totsugeki. It's a Totsugeki dispenser.
The Dolphin dispenser. Nice back throw here. Playing Guilty Gear properly.
Some reason the S
Oh.
sword didn't pick up.
That
is
was a
unfortunate.
throw.
That is very unfortunate for Spacebots. And
Oh, it misses! That is very depressing.
And to be honest, she's... Oh, okay,
Oh,
no,
wow.
she gets a super good cross-up 6
Yeah,
so
I mean,
very good.
Spacebox has been very consistent with the 6 Ps here, not only checking the heavy dolphin, but also anti-aerial with a very nice lead. There was an amazing check on that up dolphin.
Yeah, you really have to, you know, prevent Mei from just running that. You know, I'm just gonna Totsugeki here, I'm just gonna up dolphin here, I'm just gonna jump at you. If you manage to stop that, and you manage to force her to play like neutral game, that is the best way to be able to play against me.
The pressure that Spacebox is putting on Olive Oily here is very, very
Ground pressure is
consistent.
super hard to get out of. You really got to know what you're doing, and you got to guess correctly in some spots as well.
Yeah. 2-1 here.
2-1, yeah. There's
See,
some signs of life. Spacebox. Maybe we do get to see a reverse.
Oh, don't connect on that stone! Yeah.
Wrecker
Yeah,
pressure
and
too
the
much
Wrecker.
command. I wouldn't have pressed either. I would have thought she would go for Wrecker 2 and then RC. But that is the beauty of it. That is
Gets
definitely
combo and the hard knockdown. That's the
Which
Mei
of pace?
damage.
that is Mei damage. It's also
That is
super
the Mei
good.
damage. That's again, that was even a check on the S dolphin
That would have been dead.
if it had hit.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wild
What a
assault
hit,
here.
what a hit come from.
I
What
think
incredible hit.
it was a 2S.
Huh?
I think it was a 2S.
That was definitely a 2S moment.
That was a good 2S.
The cross up close slash.
I mean, 3 hits and Ramlethal is already taking so much damage.
I mean, it's a giant ass ankle, right?
It's not only a giant ass ankle, it is dolphins. Nice reversal there.
And killer whales, don't forget about those.
Oh, and
she
the-
got hit
and
by
the
the funny
charge
button.
dust.
No!
Oh.
You can't let it be you. No!
Yeah, Olive Oily closing that out with a very charged dust here. And a follow-up dust
Oh
combo.
man. You mean, you know, if the shield is the funny orange shield, that is definitely the funny
That
orange
is a
button.
funny button. That is for
I mean,
sure the
tap
funny
dust,
button.
a menace to society. Charge dust,
Now,
funny
that's just
orange
hilarious.
button. I mean, it's those tournament nerves that get to you, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Casuals, you're probably not going to be getting hit, right?
Yeah.
But like, if you're nervous, your top 8 lives on the line.
Yeah, I mean,
Those
even in
5Ds can sneak up on you.
even in high-level online gameplay, you won't see anyone getting hit by charge dust. But for some reason, offline in tournaments, everyone gets hit by charge dust left and right. And Olive Oily, mind you, is very good at abusing that. A very,
Yes, she has hit me
very,
a
very
couple of times with it
menacing
as well.
offline player she is. Yeah,
You know, you got to abuse those tournament nerves, right?
yeah,
You got to keep the enemy on their toes.
yeah. I mean, Olive Oily even has her offline tech where she scrambles around on unused buttons on her hitbox just to
Yes.
make other people think that she's going to burst or going to super, and it's an amazing tactic which has worked on me and you including, I think.
It doesn't work. It doesn't really work on me. 'Cause
doesn't work on
I
you.
I don't burst bait. I'm
Oh, that is
I'm
true.
apology, man. I don't burst bait. I don't burst. I've
You'd
never
rather
burst
just
bait
go
in my
for the
life.
kill, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I
If
feel
you're
like
gonna if you're gonna burst like a man.
All right.
And here we go. This is Robinson Huso against Speckler.
Now,
Because
Robinson, who's
Huso
also
being
known as Die,
the demon die.
the Demon Die, actually used, not used, you can see him in the promotional advert for Crossover. A very cool very cool movie.
Also winner of the KOF 15.
Winner of the KOF.
And on the upside we have Speckler, who I was also watching. I was actually playing a few casuals against him before the tournament started, and he's also an amazing builder. You know, Milia definitely being one of those characters that certainly, you know, definitely a character that you pick against.
Yeah.
You really gotta be careful what you're doing on mid-screen, what you're doing at all times, because you can't just afford to get hit by Milia's 2D, 2K2D.
Yeah, once she gets going, it's just
When she gets going,
it's just a
you're
blender that keeps going, keeps
You're
going.
just guessing and guessing and guessing and guessing.
Funny enough, Dai actually plays Soul here in this game. Last time we saw him, he was playing Sin.
Right, Dai definitely a man of many characters.
A man of many characters. That's a very nice word.
I personally have played a tournament against him, top 8, and I think he went through 3 different characters throughout the circuit, which I found hilarious.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, just keep checking if something works. Yeah,
I mean, if you're a player with such incredible fundamentals as Dai, you can just pick up a character and play it. Use their strength, right?
yeah, it doesn't matter if you can do all the setups, all the frame traps, as long as you have those fundamentals, anything goes.
Yeah, right. Who cares about those super specific setups if you're just going to get strike thrown to death?
Exactly. Nice.
Oh, very good. Once again, use it to wall rush, right?
Yeah.
Melia, of course, not having the orange wild rush, having the blue wild rush, which does put you in quite a situation if you block it.
Yeah, Schmerich taking the first round there.
Oh, of course, 5k is such a good button to stop Melia from just mindlessly approaching you from the air.
Also, we do have Shut Up Blue here. He is the one that taught Schmerich, or helped Schmerich to get to the level he is. I believe that Blue and Schmerich played lots and lots of sets online, Melia against Melia, which I think is probably one of the most hellish things I can think of.
Funny matchup, definitely. Because of course Melia doesn't have the best tools to fight with you, unironically.
Yeah, they just keep air grabbing each other, cappling each other. Very nice.
That's the very first game going over to Schmerich.
Yeah, Schmerich takes it. And
here we go.
We see the character select. Will we see the Sin now? Oh, we see the Nago.
Okay, I haven't seen Dice Nago in quite a while.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm very excited for this.
Yes, I think he played in the very, very first BLAZIN Fists tournament.
Oh, he played Hyper Chaos against me and just.
That was the second BLAZIN Fists tournament.
Oh, you're right.
He was playing Nago.
I don't think I played against him in the first one.
That's probably true. Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't play against him.
And here we see, of course, Nago definitely a clown's fiesta of a character in this patch. Once you get hit by anything in the corner, you're definitely playing Mario Party until his blood gate is filled up. And there you go. That is the wild. That is the wildest tournament. Now we're going.
There we go. Play the Mario Party music.
Guessed incorrectly. Play the Mario music.
Nice. Schmerich getting out of the pressure here. Corners die. Nice.
Oh, he went to the throw.
Yeah, Die is in the blender. Can he get out of it? Maybe.
Just
yeah. Schmerich is just too clean.
Too clean with it.
Too clean with his pressure, yeah.
But unironically, they're about at the same life rate at this point.
That is true. Once Die gets an opening here,
he might
Schmerich just explodes.
Yeah,
he's going to pop. Yeah.
Very nice. Oh my god. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. For the love of God, please don't get hit. Oh no!
The Moo loses. Misses.
Keep it cool, keep it cool. Oh no! It's -2. It's fine, it's fine. He doesn't have a punish. He doesn't have a punish. It's -2.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, he got hit. Oh no!
Oh, don't! Get. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god, what an intense match! Jesus.
That is definitely a Nago match for you. Oh, and you might just lose about half your life for this. Oh my god.
That is Nago. That is Nago getting in.
That is Nago gaming, as a matter of fact.
Nago
and
gaming,
you know,
and it wins.
You lost 2 interactions. You die.
Yeah, that's tough.
That is Nago gaming.
That is tough.
Just goes for the wildest soul. It worked one time, and might as well just work another time. Of course, his Nago's DP being a super strong anti-air actually. Which
okay. Good burst there. If he hadn't burst that, I feel like that would have been more than half a sub. That's 6H is insane. That's the magic of Die.
That is the problem with Die. You never know what's going on inside his head.
He's just pressing these huge ass buttons, and they work. For some reason, they work.
Die is definitely a player who's at any point, he's definitely about 15,000 parallel dimensions ahead of you. He knows what you're about to press.
And he will whiff punish you forwards.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's safe.
It wasn't safe! And we see Blue here shouting at Schmerich saying, "No! Why did you press that button? Why would you not make it safe?"
No. Oh, you pressed the button, you're in shield! Oh no!
Oh my god! It's down to the wire once again! Oh, the chip damage!
Oh, he's popping!
Oh no!
Oh, don't get hit by anything, it's just...
Oh
no! Any hit at that point would have chipped out Melia. Any hit.
Both would have been dead. Wow.
What an incredible set so far.
SQ running over
SQ giving him the character select die. And we're going back to character select. Let's go.
His character.
Who's going to be this time? Who's going to be this time?
Come on, give us a Sin. Oh, he's
It's
pressing
Zato.
random!
Actually, the very
He
first
pressed,
time.
he
the,
pressed random, mind
he
you.
pressed
He
the
pressed
very
random.
first time I played against Dai in insert game. He actually, and that was like the second time I was playing Guilty Gear. Man, he played Zato. But a lot has changed since then. That was back in season 1. Zato not as strong as he used to be, right?
Yeah. I mean, let's see if Dai can, with his random pick, turn around the game. By the way, shout out to Insert Game. A very, it's for both of us, for Quacken and me. It's been the first local we ever attended.
True, yes.
And it's been such a joy.
Yes,
Every
definitely.
time we went, it was always fun.
Of course, the
And-
frog. Oh no.
Yeah.
That is
here.
the issue with Zato in this, right? He'd used the post to manage to get a grab, but at this point,
Eddie's
he's
already
just gone for so long.
Eddie is just dead. And keeps being dead.
And there, once again, Eddie got clipped, and now you just have to survive for 4 seconds with base Zato, which is not the easiest of tasks, especially since his 5B and 2B got nerfed a bit last match.
Now Schmerik had to, he actually used the time while Eddie was down to kind of get back into the neutral state.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And at the end, where Eddie was almost back to being engaged, and that's the game plan you want to have against Zato. As soon as Eddie's dead, you want to try and get in, because Zato is basically defenseless, as you can see here, even though he does have Eddie up.
Oh,
And
no.
Die with the strike, with the grab,
Just
blocks.
He just blocked! And Stun Void over here, but he jumps it. It
Ah,
wasn't a
the
true block
capo
swing.
blocks the
The
throw.
5H
from
didn't
hitting.
connect. What a shame. I kind of do, I don't know, if Dai wins this, he actually, I don't think he's allowed to switch characters. I don't think the winner is allowed to switch characters.
That is true. That as soon as he, then he has
He's
to
locked
keep
into
his-
Zato.
He has to lock in Zato.
Maybe, you know, maybe Dai's looking for his inner Latif. He's searching. Schmerik being scared for his life.
Yeah,
Backdashing about
Schmerik
5,000
is
times.
very scared of the Zato. Yeah, and you see, you can clearly see here that Dai, he doesn't have the best combos, but he's still giving Schmerik a very hard time here. And I feel with Zato especially, you need these setups, right?
Yeah,
you need to
right, yeah.
confuse the opponent while you're comboing, while you're mixing them up.
And
that's
the disc
sadly
wins,
all.
and what a set. What
A set. Incredibly close rounds here.
I mean, look at all those Nago rounds, right?
yeah, I mean,
He was about, you know, like a gust of soft wind away
that
from
was,
winning every
those,
single one
all
of
of
those rounds.
those were nail biters, for sure. You had no idea what was going to happen there.
But you know, Dai in classic fashion doesn't play the game, still managed to make top 8.
Yeah, he doesn't even play this game. And he still is top 8.
Literally doesn't even play this game.
Catch him and cough.
Catch him in
And then
Cough,
you-
catch
then
him
you
in
just
Street
lose.
Fighter as well.
Catch him in Street Fighter as well. He managed to get top 32 there
Top
as
32,
well.
yeah.
Yeah,
And of course, Street
insane
Fighter,
player.
Street Fighting, fierce competition at this tournament.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgustingly
Incredibly
fierce
big
competition.
names out there. Kesman, Semi playing.
Kesman, Semi,
Fassa is playing there as
Fassa,
well.
Jimmy is also here. It's an incredible,
Yeah, incredible
bracket.
players for the tournament here.
But-
And
Yeah. Of course, Blue, if he was sitting here, his heart would have exploded about 5 times in that Nago match. He,
Yeah.
of course, being the most avid Amelia main I've ever seen in my entire life.
yeah, Blue would have exploded of
Yeah,
hype.
definitely.
Yeah.
Talking
If-
about Blue, it's not this Blue, but it is the other Blue that we have up next in
Yeah.
Losers.
But he doesn't play Milia, right?
He does not. He does
I think he
play,
plays Ramnafall.
He does play Ramnafall, right?
He does play
I
Ramnafall.
actually
And who's
think
in
I
match?
played against him in, I think it was Blazing Fist 2. I'm not entirely sure though.
Also, if you ever have the opportunity to attend Blazing Fist, be it at Crossover, be it in Insert Game, be it maybe even at Experion in Cologne, in the Cologne
Maybe,
city,
maybe.
at some point, please, 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 if you can, just come, because it's always a blast of an experience. Even if you aren't, even if you don't think you're the best at the game, or you think you've just picked up the game, it's always a blast to attend these tournaments, because not only do you have amazing players that you can see in real life, so you can watch them, you can learn from them, you also have the competition with these other players. And online, I feel like online, it doesn't really exist. It's especially with when you lose online, it always feels bad. It's not personal, but at locals, even if you lose 10 million times against Dai, you still like, okay,
Locals,
I learned something.
Locals is definitely, you need to have the losers improve mentality.
For sure. If you don't have that mentality, that you can say, okay, I lost, but it's okay, you're going to
Right,
struggle.
you're learning, right?
But that's the whole thing about the FGC, right? You have to keep improving. You have to strive for
Glory.
What?
Shout out to Strive for Glory. Brilliant online tournament. Check out EMEA GGST. Anyway, that's my shout out.
Yeah. It's if you ever have the opportunity to attend any local, you should definitely.
Yeah, always support your local.
always
Super
always
important.
support your local community.
It's what the FGC lives off of, right? It's
And
what we
if
live
you ever
off
have
of.
the opportunity to attend any tournaments, tournaments are the best way to learn a game, in my opinion. Discords, for example, Hard Edge, Saltmine, they host weekly sessions. You have the Guilty Gear Strive Dutch server for the German, Austrian, French.
What, the
and
Dach?
Dach
No,
is,
Dach is
I believe it's
Germany, Austria, and Switzerland.
and Switzerland, right. Apologies. Discord servers that host weekly events, they host games, they have matchmaking, and have a lot of channels where you can talk about your character, how to improve your character,
Yeah,
learn matchups.
A lot of super cool people on there as well.
Yeah, especially cool people.
And, of course, a lot of salt. But that's the beauty of the FGC, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Number one rule of any anime game, every single character sucks except yours.
Yeah, that is true. But Potemkin actually sucks, you know that?
Yeah. You're so right. Keep talking, King.
Yeah.
Listen, it says my name right here, so my opinions are right. Potemkin is the only good character.
You've heard it, folks.
You've heard it here.
Potemkin
Potemkin.
is the best character. And if you lose with him, you're simply not good enough.
No. If you lose with him, it's not your fault. Your character sucks. If you win, you're just better.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that is the way it goes.
that is true.
Right.
All right, I think we're going to head into the next game here.
Yes, it is. It
yeah,
is
we have the
going to
Ramblefall
be
against
Ramblefall against the Batman.
Batman.
An opponent I'm not quite familiar with him. Apparently, he is an online player. He's been grinding a lot online on the tower. He's 1700 rated, which is
That's very good.
very
yeah.
high. That's very good.
Very solid.
And of course, Batman, definitely not a character you see a lot.
Oh no, and not
There
an
is
easy
not a
character.
it's not an easy character. It's also a very frustrating character to play since last season, not really very functional to a certain extent, right?
Yeah.
Had a lot of glaring issues, definitely.
Yeah, didn't really get a lot of love in the patch, did he?
He got a bit.
Yeah, a
you
bit,
know,
but not a lot.
a few quality of life changes here and there. And of course, he has access to the wide Wild Assault, which in
That's
its
true.
own
That's
right
very
is quite
and
strong.
I think he has the white one.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Nago, Gold Lewis, Potemkin, and Batman.
yeah.
All the heavies of the game. Of course, heavies, you
Yeah.
know, in like quotations, because there's no weight anymore since the season. But
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge improvement to the characters. It's
Yeah,
a very
definitely.
big
I mean,
blessing.
it was definitely a character that
He needed something.
he needed something, and
to
they
get
were happy
in.
to take anything.
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, because
that
before the patch, you
artist
had Batman's just trying to shoot, getting the character into the corner, then maybe going in for the
yeah,
mix-up with the
going in
aerials.
with the 2H. You know, it's definitely a character that reduces the visual clarity of the
Oh
game.
yeah, for sure. Especially with the Lila standing in front. of him.
Lila standing there, everything exploding around you. It's
Very
hard.
similar to Zato's. Very similar to Zato. Well, in the
Kind
case that
of,
it
yeah.
blocks the animations.
Yeah, it blocks the animations, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised, but I definitely have a lot more issues blocking Zato than I do Batman. But maybe this
That is
season
true.
it's different.
Let's
And
see
we're
how
going right
Blue
in.
can.
Maybe
fend
we're
off.
getting. Maybe it's a button check. Maybe it's a game.
Oh, maybe it is a button check. You're
Probably
right.
a button check.
Yeah.
But button checks take a long time in this game, so
Now, I don't think I've ever seen this matchup played. Me
I don't think
personally.
I've ever seen most Batman matchups.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? we on paper, what do we think about this matchup? Bracken, what do we think?
I feel like Rambleful is such a oppressive force in mid-screen. It's going to be very hard for Batman to be able to set up his game plan. And I think
And
we're going
it's
straight
not
in.
a button check. Yes.
And you know, forget what I said. Batman
Yeah, he's
straight into it.
immediately in. Yeah.
And you really got to be careful of those errors because
Yeah.
he gets incredible combos off this.
Yeah,
That's
gets the install
super.
here.
And This is just going
Look
to
at
be
the chip
a
damage.
slaughter.
This is not being comboed, by the way. That damage he
This
dealt
is all
was
blocked.
just chip. It was all chip. Yeah, and
This is beautiful play, by the way, so far
yeah,
for a Batman.
Blue is looking for an option to get out
He's
there.
looking for an option. He's
got
not-
in.
I don't think he's familiar with the matchup either, but
Yeah, you have to try find the way. Mid-match, you have to adapt. That's
you have to
very-
adapt. You have to
that's a
adapt.
big
Right? If you
skill
don't know the
have to
character,
as a
you have to
player.
adapt.
Yeah, you have to
That's the
adapt.
only way.
Yeah,
But this
and,
was a very strong showing from the opponents.
yeah. An opponent's taking the first round here. Gets the
Oh
counter
my
hit
God.
on the two slash.
I think that was tight.
2D maybe, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not. I played a
We
bit
are,
of Batman
we are
when he
sadly
came
not
out.
Batman players.
You know, shoutouts to Batman players. They really,
They really are dying breed, but they are
They-
very valiant.
yeah. You know,
Yeah, I
if you
mean-
stuck with Batman through last season, kudos to you.
Granted, we do have 2 Batman players here at the tournament. Yeah, we have the opponents and SQ.
True. Yes.
And I feel like if Dai wanted to, we could also probably play Batman.
Yes, you would be playing the button Batman.
He would be playing the button Batman. Yeah, Blue getting a nice corner pressure here.
And this is just a classic corner, around corner pressure, right? YLC very strong.
Nice.
Gets the reverse super. And saves it up here. He does have burst, but
He's probably not going to use it this round.
this is tough.
He's
I mean,
FDing.
oh,
uses
it's the
the
funny
shield.
orange shield.
Uses the shield in a nice manner.
He gets hit by the shield.
Gets
sword
hit by the
immediately
shield, and he's
afterwards.
back in the corner. Too bad. 50% of your burst meter gone.
Oh, he
Nice
gets-
counter hit. And the shield
Oh,
again.
and the fun, yeah, this is
yeah.
what I mean.
shield
There's
is
so
just-
many buttons in Guilty Gear. Just move you forward,
Yeah, with the wild assault, he gets
and
in.
he just gets with the wild assault.
Yeah,
Incredible.
exactly like you said.
Very strong showing from the opponents.
The
This
shield
is
just
really, yeah.
The shield really ruined his opening there, sadly.
Yes, it did. It did. And with the wild assault and what
Wow.
we get as
These
conversion,
round start wild assaults has been very wild.
very well
Wow.
said. Very well said, episode. I couldn't have come up with a better way to describe wild assault being wild. Oh, he went for the funny orange button as well.
Yeah, he bursted the dust there. Very nice. Gets the positive bonus from the gold burst.
Oh, and that 2S from
Yeah,
round
Blue
4
is
also tremendous.
just pumping his meter into there now.
It's
With
probably
the
gonna-
super,
yeah,
very nice.
this is gonna deal a lot of damage. Ouch.
Yeah, if he does that one more time, he'll do the round. Fine.
Oh,
there
he
you
tried
see,
to answer
that,
with the funny
that
orange
was the
button as well.
tournament classic.
But you know, an opponent
He doesn't budge.
serves of pure steel. Oh, he tried to
and
get
he
in.
cancels. I think it's a mortal battle.
What? No, it's just I just call them big swords. The big sword
The
on the
big
ground.
sword slash. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done playing neutral.
No, I
It,
think
it was
Stone is
fun
the
while
dumb thing.
while it lasted, but I'm just going to, you know, put those swords here and just RT.
Jumps the wild assault there. Very nice.
Yeah, you can also react to the wild assault and grab it. It's not grabbable, but it is very hard to do if you're not ready.
Very hard to do.
Oh, very
Very nice,
very
yeah.
good 6P. That's the kind of gameplay you want to see, right?
Yeah.
Don't let Batman out. Don't let
Instead of
Batman
doing a
out.
charge just there, he did a tap dust.
Tap
Very
dust,
nice.
Much stronger. Much stronger.
Much harder to react to.
Yeah. I mean, if you're having trouble reacting to dive impact, try reacting to
Try reacting to tap dust. Yeah, with the big swords coming in clutch there.
Yeah,
Closing out
that
the
was
round.
definitely a big sword move. Man, and those errors, the plus frames keep going.
That pressure is just so insane to me.
Yeah, it's
just
incredible,
keeps
yeah.
drilling into you, and you feel like you should be able to do something, but you can't.
Yeah, you
He's
can't,
going to
you absolutely
punish you
can't.
so much if
And
you
you
press
also-
any button.
Also, you can't just block it. It deals tons of chip damage
Yeah,
before
I mean,
to appear, right?
he was more than half health there, and he's now, yeah.
You went for the run-up gold burst, the classic Guilty Gear Season 3.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Blue's doing a good job. He's calling out his setups with the swords. Gets a corner break here. Very nice. Doesn't get a hard
meter- the
knockdown.
meter
This might not
disadvantage
be.
is too much.
Maybe shouldn't have broken that wall. Yeah, and gets punished for it sadly.
I mean, I feel like even if he didn't break the wall, I feel like 2 meters against no meter, it's
Yeah,
hard
that
to come
is-
back from.
Yeah, that was
Meter is
just
such a
rough.
valuable resource in this
Let's see
game.
if Blue can turn this around here in this last
Maybe,
match.
maybe. I feel like towards the end of that match,
He's
really-
starting to get a groove
yeah,
in.
he's
He's starting to adapt. You can see that he's starting to call out some of the mistakes that the opponent is making.
yeah.
and he's playing neutral a lot more reliant on
And
the
he's
stuff.
definitely throwing stones as well.
He's throwing those stones. Yeah, those boulders are being thrown.
Oh, and that risk gauge is so high up.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
going
going
to
to
deal quite a lot of
That's
damage.
going to
yeah.
deal so much
Yeah,
damage.
even with
Oh
6 hits
my
of
God.
Wrecker, that's still dealt so much damage. That scaling on Wrecker is just
I'm
so
not
insane.
even I'm not even entirely sure how much guts Batman has, but I think it's on a higher end. And you know,
Yeah,
that's
he has high guts. He does have high guts, and that still dealt a lot of damage. Granted, he was pretty high health.
He was very high on this. Can he see?
And
This
he's
is
going
exactly what I
to,
meant.
Blue's going to take him out.
Blue's-
Adapting nicely there.
He's adapting nicely too. He's getting his foot in the neutral. He knows what to do and what.
Yeah, he's starting to press the right button.
Yeah, he's starting to press the right button. He's also noticing the opponents as a, like player habits, right? Not reacting to the stone, and yeah, but this is the issue, right? I don't think you have enough time to be adapting to this.
Yeah, and then Batman just comes and ruins your day with that. What's that special move called? The one where he just smacks at you.
You know,
explosion.
Batman's special moves have such weird ass names. I don't know.
Yeah, that is
Probably Arrow E5 16C.
taking back the round here. Blue has burst advantage. Maybe an opponent's going to do the wall charge here again.
Oh, he just does it on block? I mean, it's a good way to get the corner, right? That's
Yeah.
your win condition at round, right?
Nice, gets the grab here.
Oh,
and
Batman
makes
could
it
press
good.
there. Wasn't
Playing
quite
Street
easy.
Fighter there, very nice.
Yes. The strike throw.
The strike throw is real. Does this kill with super? Will it kill?
Say jump, please.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it did
does.
kill. It does kill. Wow. Very, very nice.
Shout out to Sejam.
Kill confirmed there. Shout out to Sejam. Definitely pop by his stream if you have the opportunity. Very, very fun streamer to watch.
Last Friday of every single month, they will kill. Most of the NTC is there.
Yeah, that's true. And you'll get a lot of tips there. A very educational stream too. Yeah, Blue's
Yeah,
just
and
continuing
we're
on with
back,
his
we're
kernel
just back
pressure
to the
here.
corner. I feel like this is the exact opposite of what happened the first two rounds, right?
Yeah, he's
The first
turned
round
it
was
all around.
Batman just forcing blue into the corner, but this time he just, you know,
Nice call out there in the air.
very, very nice.
Oh, yeah, the draw.
Hard to block that. It's hard to block that.
Yeah, you don't even know when it stops.
Yeah, you don't know when it stops, right? Oh, and
then
he
that
gets
is
the
incredibly hard
cross-up.
to anti.
Yeah, it is super hard to enter. Shoutouts to Goldman's 2P, I don't have to do
Oh,
it.
the save
what
jump.
a save jump.
And I think
This is definitely dead.
it
Unless
does
he
not.
I don't think I don't know if that was a drop or if
No,
that
I
was
don't
an
think he
extension.
dropped that. I don't think he
Maybe
dropped that.
maybe he couldn't.
I don't
kill
think he
off.
gets that much because he didn't have a special charge up for
Maybe
his
maybe he didn't have
passive
an
there.
arrow. Sadly, most people aren't really Batman specialists, but
Yeah.
I feel like Bodonis, with the way he's playing, I feel like he definitely knows his limits as his character, and he knows
Yeah.
when his counters are going to go. Oh, unfortunate side switch from the combo there.
Yeah.
5k, 6 8,
the jump in.
center away. Oh, is that
Wants
a
to
bird
try
bait?
the
Oh.
burst evade.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
burst
put
him
in
into the
This is
corner.
Horrible.
This could be huge for Blue.
Oh, no. Oh, he doesn't have a sword. Oh, very good 6p. Oh, no whip punish on the record. Bodonis does have burst back up. But Blue is playing his neutral game plan very well at this point. Of course, 5k from Ram definitely matters.
Stops the sword there with the match. Yeah, and the bed.
Right, you can't force respect, right? He didn't respect the third record. I think no, it hit. Oh, I think it hit
Gets
OTT,
hit.
and
Yeah,
that's
Blue
it.
got hit. Unlucky.
Very interesting game in my opinion.
Yeah,
You rarely get to see Batman, and you rarely get to see Batman that's being played this well.
that's true. Yeah, very,
Absolutely
very good
amazing
pressure
showing
there.
from Adonis.
Although to be fair, that game could have gone either way. Blue
No
switched
problem.
around very nicely there.
Yeah, no, definitely.
In the third round where he won, he completely turned around the game energy.
I mean,
he
it's
cornered him.
Batman
cornered
is
the
such a
opponent so
Batman is such a
quickly.
like unorthodox character. It's hard to be able to adapt to his kind of playstyle on the fly.
Yeah, yeah. Like we said that you have to adapt to these characters, but especially with characters like Faust,
Yeah, exactly.
Batman. What's another thing? I guess Happy Chaos, but Happy Chaos is just Happy Chaos.
I mean, you can adapt all you want against Happy Chaos. There's only so much you can do if
there's
there's a
so
guy
much you can
standing in
block.
front of you with a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can adapt only so much because these characters, they bring so much uniqueness, so many mix-ups, so many different ways of opening you up, it's so hard to adapt because they adapt themselves, and then it's just you have to readapt. And with those characters, it's just very hard.
Bang.
Or you have a gun. Or you have a gun.
Automatic neutral, mix up, corner pressure, guards crush,
Oh yeah, and zoning.
chip,
And
zoning. He does it all. It's just like a real life gun.
If you guys want to win, folks, I'm not saying you should play Happy Chaos, but you should probably play Happy Chaos. Although, please don't play Happy Chaos against me, because then I will not like you.
You know, Happy Chaos is certainly a character that exists in this game.
Yeah.
I'll keep it at that.
I feel like I don't think we've actually had a Happy Chaos here besides SQ, the Jack of all trades and die, who plays Happy Chaos.
I mean, you know, for how strong Happy Chaos is as a character in this game, he is not brain dead.
Yeah.
He does have his, you know, autopilot, but in order for you to be able to develop that autopilot, it takes a lot of labbing, it takes a lot of dedication to the character.
Yeah.
But we're up with the next game, which
Yeah,
I
we
believe
see
is
Schmerich
Space
again.
Fox against Schmerich.
Yeah. Ramifal against Milia.
I feel like this is a hard matchup for Milia. I
Yeah,
feel like
I agree.
Ram 6P
It's
definitely
just too good.
Definitely top of the lines when it comes to 6Ps. It's a very good like counter poke. It's a very good anti-air.
Yeah, I feel like it cancels a lot of Milia's approach
Yeah.
back.
And the thing that Milia wants to do most in order to like bait 6Ps is like Capel. But Ram is just so small when she's
Yeah.
6Ps.
Yeah.
Capel doesn't hit.
It really does never connect properly. Yeah, Schmerich gets
Ah,
nice
but we do
opening
get
here.
the 2K2D, and do you survive this? I don't think you do. Last mix, guess for game. Yeah.
And he gets
There you
off.
go.
Yeah.
You know, you really gotta be careful with the kind of buttons that you press while playing against Millie. You can't just be throwing out those laggy buttons. You can't allow Millie to just run up and root punch you with 2K2.
Yeah, I mean, Space was definitely a rough start. If he manages to corner Milia though, like he's doing right now, he will have a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
very
very
nice.
nice jump. Very nice countering that jump.
Trying to get the counter hit there on the disc with the stone.
That's swordless.
Oh, the high-low mix-up with the moon. Very
Disgusting.
nice from
Disgusting!
Schmerich. I mean, Milia is just disgusting, eh?
I feel like she's gotten a lot better this patch actually.
Yeah, she
I
is
played
very
against
good.
you a bit. I played against a few Millies and Tower. It's so good. It's just bad. Wild Assault as well. She just manages to convert off.
Oh, it doesn't kill. That is less than a pixel.
Guess for game. Oh, funny
funny
orange shield work. I feel like funny orange shield rarely works against Milia, but
I've seen funny orange shield being used very nice anti-air there on Schmerich. The funny shield, funnily enough, works well against this because it breaks the disc immediately.
yeah, but I often get my input crossed up when I try to do the funny
Yeah,
orange shield.
that is the problem with the funny shield. If you do get a wild assault out, you're getting a juicy counter there.
Yeah. And in Milia's case, you just get put into another vortex, right?
Yeah,
And that's the issue with Milia, right? It's like death by 1,000 cuts. You're not really taking a lot of damage at once, but you certainly are taking damage. And you are taking damage off.
yeah.
He just gets hit by the save shot.
I feel like this is going to be very rough for Schmerich to get out. Oh, manages to get the side spray.
Oh, this
breaks
is-
the wall. I don't know if that
This is a
wall
bad
break was
situation,
good.
actually.
Oh.
Oh.
He saw the start frames, but he didn't recognize them. That is so unfortunate.
I feel like it was the delayed option, right?
Yeah,
He blew RC, there was no super spark, and then he just, okay, I'm just gonna press 2K.
yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, if you don't really know the animations of the supers or the startup animations, sometimes it's very tough to tell what the character is doing, especially if you RC QRC. Characters like, for example, Axel. His super level 2, the super time
level
stop. Yeah, sorry. I'm playing Street Fighter, I'm sorry. His time stop super and his jump have almost identical startup frames. It's very hard to tell.
Oh, and you're just back in the vortex.
Blender.
And that's safe.
That's not gonna work. The blender is safe jump. Is a safe jump.
The blender is a safe jump, mix up, left, right, high, low. But of course, Emilia definitely a character that just completely explodes once you get her.
Yeah, I mean, once Spacebox finds an opening there and gets it against Schmerik in the corner, it's over.
But unironically, he has been managing to escape these corner situations with very well-timed punish.
That's true.
Oh, and it's a lot of damage, but he does have burst back. That super does go a ton of burst.
Yeah, the hard knockdown is rough. But yeah, that's the 6 people we were talking about.
Oh, and he beats it.
That reversal.
And here's the Vortex. Of course, the Vortex not
Schmerik
as
really
strong
wants to get that burst. Schmerik really wants to get that burst out of it there. Uses the funny shield. Wow, that was a close slash anti-air. That was very risky, very ballsy, but I like it. Worked well.
You gotta take those.
It worked very well.
A lot of characters have very strong anti-air, super anti-air skills. Looking straight at like Johnny Nago. Yeah, gotta be careful. And Millie as well, actually. You shouldn't be standing above Millie.
Yeah.
That close slash is really going to mess your day up. And yeah, you just oh, very good use of YRC. You really got to use those defensive mechanics against
Millie. It's so important. Not only to have the funny shield, also
YRC, FD. You can't afford to block Millie because I don't care who you are. You can have the reaction times of a literal god. You're going to get hit eventually.
You're gonna get hit.
It's the same as Eno. You can't just keep blocking Eno. You have to mash, you have to use your FD, you have to use your burst.
Yeah, even use your DP if you know that it's not a safe setup.
You gotta rotate those defensive options.
Yeah. Schmerik taking the second game.
Yes, very well. Good showing. It has been a very close game so far. It's really been a back and forth. That's Stone.
Yeah, I mean, Spacebox is getting so many connections with that Stone, and he managed to get the corner almost every single time. It's such a good move.
Oh, and the FD manages to make the stabby stab move.
The stabby stab.
I forgot what it was called.
Oh, nice forward walk there.
That's some Street Fighter.
That's some Street Fighter mechanics, yeah. Very nice.
Very well.
Very good.
Such a brilliant.
Could have used Super Day to break the wall, but decided not to.
Or
maybe he just misinterpreted it, yeah. I mean,
that was such a super difficult thing to play around.
Yeah. Yeah, Schmerik's playing this very defensively at the moment.
As he should, right?
As he should, yeah. Very low on health. As soon as he gets caught by one of those swords, he's down. Nice. Very good.
Converted. And I feel like
I don't think that kills, but he does get the hard knockdown from the wild soul.
What's the mix?
Spacebox going for the YRC here. Very
I
nice.
like that. I like that. That's what I would have killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, these jump Ps from Round 4 have been doing work.
They've been anti-airing those millions.
Oh. And she drops down to JH and it just beats the 6P.
The players erupt. What happened there?
And it just straight up beats the 6P.
Yeah. Wow. I feel like that 6P was a bit too late, sadly.
I mean, it is very rare to see Ram 4 6P just get straight up beat. Like
that's true. That was a very jump in.
Oh, these mix-ups. You just can't
he's in.
You're just guessing.
But in the blender, he cannot do anything but guess, and he guessed wrong. And
well played by Schmerik.
Third game is going to Schmerik. 2-1. Very nice. Yeah, and Schmerik is playing this very nicely. He's playing textbook Melia here. Defensively, and then goes in, does the blending.
I mean, that's smooth. I mean, the offense, like, it does itself, right? But being able to play defense as well as he's doing,
that's what separates.
Yeah, that is what separates good Melias from bad Melias. Everyone can, like, most people can run the offense. That's not
everyone can throw a heavy
What if you can't run the offense? What do you do then?
Yeah. Yeah, and you hear Blue saying, "Wow, nice," to every interaction that Schmerik wins. Very nice, yeah. Blue in full support of the Melia.
Also the way he's reacting to Spacebox's jumps with light jumps.
He pulls them out every single time.
It's incredible.
Very, very good.
Of course, Melia, a tough character to approach. not a lot of characters can afford to do that.
Yeah, I mean, Gravelfall does have good buttons in the edge.
Right, we see the JP, it's doing a lot of work.
Yeah, it's doing the work.
It's not an auto win on A to A.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Milia is the king of the
Brilliant.
queen of the air.
Oh, he misses the meaty stuff. What a shame.
That was very nice. Oh, the wild assault continuation.
You can cancel that.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Very nice using wild assault there.
Oh, of course. Milia's fast slash, very strong button.
Yeah, I mean,
She doesn't have a lot of super strong buttons in neutral, but that is certainly one of them.
Yeah, that was the classic. Yeah, trying to go for an air-to-air there.
Oh, it's brilliant 6P as a counter poke.
Nice jump you putting in the work here.
Oh, he just jumps over.
just Mario hops over.
It's ye old switcheroo.
Ah. Yeah.
We know it.
Doing the thing that Milia does, but in budget version. Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of a Milia player myself, right? I just played a bit more obese Milia.
Yeah, I mean, Gold Blues' air game is very strong. Yeah, it is the fat Milia.
I mean, Capel is strong, but have you seen Gold Blues?
But have you seen his coffin? Have you seen those arms? That jump D is a menace to society. That is.
I don't care what 60 you have. That JD is just.
Those blue hands are grasping onto you, no matter what you press.
Oh, and
nice.
he manages to get that hit. Brilliant.
Very nice.
Brilliant.
Very close here, going to a 2-2.
We're getting claps from the other side. I think that's just blue, but you know, we've got to get those claps in. There you go.
All right.
Blue cheering for his waifu. Oh, that was a very
Nice.
confusing situation. But
Good
Space Rock managed to come out
prevent
with
from getting.
I like that idea.
That burst back was insane.
Of course, one of the core rules in Milia, when you're in the vortex, just don't first. It's not worth it.
That's a death sentence.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I mean, granted, she doesn't deal that much damage, but that's gonna add up.
I mean, yeah, but we
That's
said
gonna
we'll talk about how you have to use your defensive mechanics, and you can't just afford to just throw out a burst that has a high probability of just getting blocked, right? Like Rebel like sees the opportunity when you're back in neutral and then you lose the neutral interaction, and then she goes to the 2K 2D and then sets up the vortex. Rebel, use your burst then.
Yeah, definitely. You don't
just not
want to be in
worth
that situation. You never want to be in that situation. And the shield, the funny shield is very useful for that. That was a very risky match. That was a very risky match, but it worked out nicely. Yeah, I even saw Spacebox chuckling there.
Oh no! He baited the YRC and the stone didn't connect.
Oh, that is so sad.
Oh,
that's the situation one. Yeah, that's safe. Oh,
There's
misses
no
the
punish on
punish.
it.
Oh, that is so unfortunate from both players whiffing their punishes there.
What a shame.
What a goose chase.
But nevertheless, very well played from Spacebox, right? Also using the 5H in order to not get hit out by like
Yeah, both of them played that round very well.
6P.
Nice burst.
That is for example a good use of burst. You know, just get Milia off if you reset to neutral. I mean, proceed to lose neutral, but that's like okay.
That
That happens, right? You can't win all of
That
them.
was-
What an incredible match.
That was insane. Yeah, Spacebox been mashing very violently here against Mel.
You know, Milia is Shmerek is really using his air mobility here.
Yeah.
Oh, and he manages
Wow.
to hit the air dash!
Wow!
What a shame. Milia, of course, having a very short air dash.
The players
Guys are
erupting.
calling out enemies are enemies inside and outside the game.
Everyone
There shouldn't be
just
any hugging,
exploded
there
there,
shouldn't
yeah.
be any loving between your enemies.
Yeah, you must.
He won, he must suffer.
Yeah, it's the tournament. You better keep a serious face. You better be out for blood. There's no love here.
Right, the FGC is a nice place. As soon as you get into the tournaments, at that point, we're all blood-hungry monsters.
Yeah.
I don't care if you miss your combo. I'll take those.
Yeah, if you're new to the game, I'm very sorry, but I'm taking that win.
I'm taking that W. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If you're within busting range, I'm gonna pot bust the hell out of you, even if you don't know how to counter it.
Even in my Street Fighter bracket, my very first opponent was playing Chun-Li. He dropped like 2 combos, and I was like, you know what?
That's tough.
I'm gonna kill you for it.
That's tough, buddy.
What am I going to do? Stand here, give you another chance? Nah.
Nah.
I'm not that
Nuh-uh.
guy. I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
But upcoming match, I believe, is SQ against Noponis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we'll see the
that the
Faust
case?
coming out again.
Or is it?
Is it SQ versus Nippon?
It is.
Yeah, and Blue's going to cast our quarterfinals now. And yeah,
Alright, Episodium, it's been fun.
it's been very fun. And I'll give the microphone to Blue.
You want to do any last shoutouts?
Last shoutouts. Yeah, I'll shout out my girlfriend, Jules. Hi. That's a
Cute,
shout out I'm going to do.
cute.
Very cute. Very sensual, yeah.
Alright.
All right. Blue, get over here.
Blue is slowly moving towards the commentator's desk. And here is the person live in flesh, the TO. How are you doing, Blue?
I'm doing bad because
You're
I
doing
just
bad?
saw them murder Milia.
I mean, he tried his best though.
It was a tragedy.
I mean, a few fumbles here and there, but he was playing amazing. Still can't
I
get
mean,
over the
still
grief.
great showing by Schmerik. Made top 8 here. Very proud. Always happy to see Milia win. I feel like she's definitely in a good spot at the moment.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
You know, they've been buffing her every season. So, yeah, no, very great showing from Schmerik. I really loved what I saw there, but yeah, still hurt me in my heart.
I mean, talking about Milia being in a good spot, if you've been following the European scene, Sorani has been absolutely tearing up some of those online tournaments. She is absolutely destroying most of the
Sorani
competition.
is just crazy.
I think it was the very first Strive for Glory I was watching after Season 3. She actually managed to take a win off of Tiger Pop, and I was like, wow, that is incredible. That
Sorani
matchup
is
is
incredible.
so tough.
Sorani is incredible. Really showing the people out there how far you can take Milia. And yeah, very, very strong showing. But yeah, we're going into our next match here. SQ versus Noponis. Obviously, Noponis is our keyboard warrior today with his huge keyboard setup, looking like he's about to play some Overwatch, but that game is dead. And he is going to play against SQ now with Faust, who also has a pocket Batman, actually. So I'm assuming that SQ is going to go into this knowing the matchup quite well.
Right, that's the thing, right? That's all I wanted to say as well. This is interesting because SQ is probably going to know most of these setups, right?
I think so, yeah. SQ should be aware of Batman's abilities and should kind of mash out of any fake stuff.
Don't get hit by counter, don't get hit by anti-5. That's like one of Faust's best encounters.
Don't get hit, yeah.
Don't get hit by Faust.
Don't get hit.
Oh no!
Gets hit by his own bomb. Batman counter hit.
That was definitely a Faust moment right on the scene.
Another counter hit carries Faust slowly into the corner.
Oh, when he gets hit by the grab.
A lot of people just don't seem to be prepared today for Batman.
It is a very rare character to see, right?
Yeah, it is very rare. And I think with the buffs now, people are more excited to play him though. Or play it. Or play her, whatever. But yeah, Faust here having one life taken by Batman. Both of them playing quite carefully. Obviously, Batman working with the projectile, and Faust working with the scalpel from full screen. But we're now in a situation where Faust is in the corner, mashing into that Batman pressure. Seems to work out. Doesn't want to have that.
This is such an unorthodox match for some reason.
I mean, it's like both like two of the clown characters. Like they're both like the wonky characters, you know. They have something kind of funny to them. But I will admit, I would still prefer playing against Faust rather than Batman, because with Batman, I just don't know where, like, what is a kick, what is a punch. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, definitely. And he trips over his own banana. I feel like that combo might have wall broken actually, because he had Wild Assault, but the banana,
well,
too strong.
Too strong. Opponents taking the first round here.
And the Faust matchup.
Oh.
Faust matchup remains 10-0 in Faust matchup.
I mean, I'm really wondering how SQ can adapt here, because I do think that SQ is able to, you know, get a read on the opponents here maybe. Also, if SQ loses this, I think he's going to be extra frustrated because he does play Batman.
Right, but the question is always, to what like level do you play the character?
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's a big difference between like having a side character and actually.
I mean, I played against this Batman and it's actually pretty good.
Okay.
But obviously, Faust is his name. He's been playing Faust for like a long while.
This Batman dash is just so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really relentless. And it's funny that Batman also has a Beyblade like Nagoriyuki. The Beyblade move.
Let it rip.
And also, I feel like Faust crawl, not that useful in this matchup. I don't think there are too many buttons that he's actually crawling under, since most of Batman's buttons are just covering what feels like the entire screen.
Yeah, Batman's buttons are pretty big, but you can kind of catch him when it's like jumping in one of the directions and you're like laying his button. You just kind of have to figure out the right timing. At least with Melee, I usually like dash under him, but obviously with Faust it's a little bit more difficult because you have to poke him further. But yeah, Faust is kind of chilling full screen and just eating like a bunch of bullshit that Batman is pulling out. Gets a throw, 2 items, runs up.
So mini Faust. Can't approach, it's just mini Faust.
Very nice counter conversion.
My choke pad. Oh.
Very nicely
little
done.
bombos. We got this.
Wall break. BRC back to avoid this probably, but it happened nonetheless.
What an incredible range on that Wild Assault.
I'm assuming that SQ wanted to backwards BRC here to avoid the situation, but the Wild Assault was just longer. Then hooked.
Oh, he actually fell under the arrow, which is pretty useful.
Yeah, I mean, Faust can crawl on a bunch of stuff. I wish he could.
Don't we all?
All the non-Faust players. Oh, tried to go for a strike throw there. Didn't really work out.
Not playing Street Fighter, but grabs are very high risk in this game.
Yeah, that is true. Charge up.
Just use that, that's great.
Very nicely done here.
Yeah.
SQ seemingly still struggling to adapt to an opponent's gameplay here.
Yeah, SQ not really managing to find his footing.
I mean, you know, both of these players are keyboard warriors. Maybe they're like confusing each other with all the different strings.
Oh, it's A-W-Z-F-Y.
You know, people are always complaining about hitbox having too many buttons. But have you seen keyboard
Yeah,
warriors? Bravo.
Welcome to keyboard world.
Oh, they actually managed to crit him and
SQ wasn't confident enough to keep this pressure going that went to a freeze, so kind of lost his turn. Nice close slash pressure. Back to the
2K, probably one of the best buttons in this game to do stagger pressure with.
Yeah, that's true. Counter hit. There's a missed the combo. I thought that might have been a conversion. I mean, both of these are just like chilling full to mid-screen and just kind of like throwing things out, but it seems to be working out more for Batman than for Faust, even though Faust is supposed to be the hiding character. Nice command throw. Getting the haircut before bed. Yes.
Just round start.
That was like such a soul moment. I'm gonna run up and do a wild throw, but instead I'm gonna eat you.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Faust has such like oppressive round start options that you're kind of forced to block in most situations.
That is true, yeah. I mean, usually he kind of conditions you with his 2P.
2P, like 5K, it's so hard to play round start against. An opponent's trying to get the bomb away from him with this. Gets hit for his trouble.
Oh.
And that 2P.
Speaking of 2P, there it is. And Faust is going one round up. SQ, hopefully, maybe there's a comeback. This will become a 2-2. Other than that, it is match point for an opponent. Still.
Oh, what a match.
Both of these players, I think, at this point, are going to try to play a little bit more aggressively. They've been playing kind of carefully in the first 3 rounds. And I think they kind of have an idea from how things what things to maybe expect from the other player. but once Batman is getting that pressure going, it's really scary in the corner.
Oh, what
What
just happened?
Every single one of those buttons
Beyblade
connected for some
PRC
reason.
into cross up. I'll hit you with the bed counter into, I don't know.
That was the back counter into bed spike into fall on the floor.
Yeah, it was.
Cross up, by the way. SQ managing to crawl under some of these buttons and not taking the plus frames that he gets from those.
Still keeping the pressure going. SQ still blocking this mix up. Oh, not anymore.
Is this gonna kill?
Probably gonna lead to a wall break.
It doesn't kill. This is a miracle comeback if SQ manages to pull this off. Let's find a mash. Mix.
Oh, made it the goal
what a shame.
first.
Great showing from SQ though. He tried his best. The Madonis.
Very, very, very nicely done.
No
The
bonus,
keyboard
just too
warriors met. And only one keyboard warrior could win. And it is Noponus. Again, surprising today's bracket.
Yeah, definitely.
But very, very, very nicely played. GG's to both of them.
Napoleon's Batman really incredible.
Yeah. Very,
Very fun to
well.
watch.
I mean, we saw it at Hessen Crash recently where Batman won the entire tournament.
Yes, I forgot that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was also like random Batman player shows up. What's good?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take this now.
Deal with this.
So yeah, just very, very, very nice showing. We're still looking at what is going to be shown next on stream.
It is going to be, I believe, Olive Oily against Nexi. This is one hell of a match.
Yes, Olive Oily versus Nexi indeed. Both of our favorites are coming up. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Olive Oily versus Nexi
Yes,
are
already
setting themselves up
getting ready
on the stream, and obviously these are within our top 3 seeded people in the event, and we're expecting great from both of these, but only one of them can take the BLAZIN FISTS X crown. So we'll see how it goes. Obviously, Nexi has been basically just rolling over most people today.
Yeah, definitely.
Just taking this bracket by storm. Obviously, great player. Had quite a good placement at UFA, but looking at his performance today, he could have maybe placed better in future events, like bigger major events. And Olive Oily, obviously a veteran to the BLAZIN FISTS series. I think some people, they underestimate Olive Oily because just another May player, but
Yeah, no, she's definitely,
she's definitely very dangerous.
I've had the opportunity to play against her multiple times. I played a lot of casuals against her, and she's definitely not a brain dead May player that you know from
it's
Tower.
not fun. It's not a floor 9 5H whiffing May player. She does press 5H though, and it hurts.
I mean, if you're not pressing 5H as May, what are you doing?
But no, very strong showing, and I'm looking forward to this game because I think both of these players have a very, very good sense for neutral, and whoever gets a hit, in case of May, it's going to lead to a very killing combo. And in terms of Chip, it's just going to lead to relentless pressure. Obviously, Chip just, once he has you in the corner, he just keeps his mix going and going and going and going and going. So,
What's up, Blue? I'm back.
yeah. And what is up? I am joined by Schnegemeister once again for commentary. What's up?
I am very excited to see this matchup right now.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Olive Oily is like one of the best players from our team. And Nexi, who we've never seen before in the tournament, is now facing her. And I was very surprised by Nexi's play. As you can see, again, rushing Olive Oily down. It's really strange to see Olive Oily being rushed down, not the other way around.
Oh, that whiff DP is gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Ouch. That is 70% of your life gone.
Chip had to work so hard to make that damage, and May just needs one touch.
The air throw finishes it off. Very nicely done here by Nexi. going into the second duel here. Instantly, honestly, it could go either way. I think Nexi has to be a little bit more careful than Oliver does, simply because of the damage output. But still, as you can see right now, Chip is able to pass and do some damage, especially with meter.
But if May gets a touch like Chip just did, like in the corner, it will Chip should go. But Nexi's not gonna make it.
Ouch. Nice, working with the Wild Assault to do the corner carry. Doesn't lead to a combo. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate ending.
Such a close round though.
Very, very nicely done by Nexi. Didn't seem like a total wash though. I think both of these players obviously have a great shot at continuing in this bracket. This is the winner's part of the bracket still. So this decides who's going to move on to Grand Finals and who has a chance to maybe make it to Grand Finals later. Oh, nice strike throw situation. That's the setup here.
It is what you said, right? Olive Oil got the offense, and she doesn't have to work as long.
Oh my god, what the heck? That was funny.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Olive Oil doesn't have to work as hard for the damage on Chip.
At the same time though, you know, Chip speed is definitely something to deal with. Fastest character in the game.
By far.
Nice DP out. Pressuring Olive Oil in the corner. And slash! I slashed you up on that wall like the sushi we were talking about earlier, but it's not made. Nice wall style carry. Taking away the burst with the Wild Assault during the combo. Nice bait.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a two-touch.
That was two-touch indeed.
That was
two-touch indeed. Very nicely done. Both of the combos with Wild Assault to take away the burst after the hard knockdown through the wall break. I mean, yeah, most of the characters seem to be doing this, yeah.
All of noticed that if Chip doesn't have the burst, then she can kill him with the touch. And I think that's what she's going for. That's why she's using the Wild Assault.
Yeah, also, you know, Olive Oil in both cases here just instantly, during round start, just poking immediately, trying to skip it neutral. Not even letting Chip breathe at all. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
This is a match in a row.
Chip is just dying, man. Is he trying to get jumping here? Oh, nice 6P. Olive Oil manages to get out of the situation.
I've never seen a Chip better than Nexi.
Yeah, Nexi's TPs have been working out well, but we also have seen Nexi's TPs getting baited and leading to death.
That's why most Chips don't go for it, because they have so little life that if they miss
it is definitely a risky option, but it should work if you do enough conditioning, which I think Nexi's capable of doing.
Oh no, she's not playing! Oh wow. Oh wow. Did she miss burst?
The random whale. Yeah, just trying to get in on run start immediately with Dolphin. And it seems to work. Nice DP. Okay, another needle setup. Wall break. Takes away some more burst. And this should be in May's back. Oh, never mind. Oh, ball doesn't connect, but this connects. Very nicely done. Olive Oli, obviously careful to burst there.
Yeah, she was trying to make the burst, but Nexi didn't fall for it.
Yeah, used this BRC to get out of the situation instead, which I thought was a very smart move. Nice smash on the clone. Tried to mash on the overhead. Went into trade.
I wouldn't have known which way to block the Oh, he blocks this first.
Yeah, the changes to Season 3 made it so difficult to punish burst at times. Like if you burst... Yeah. I still feel like burst should be like a risky option to do. Like, yeah, it should be valuable. Like, because right now, you know, you get your burst back faster, but it's like the fact that burst is so safe on block man just kind of encourages people to just.
I don't mind the full screen and the faster charging, but the safeness on block is kind of low.
Yeah.
What is thinking of perfect win? Just next thing is a tip of movement. Yeah, both players at a lot of power right now.
Oh, doesn't punish the whiff DP. Hits! Olive Oli with the gold burst. That leads to positive bonus. Can be a dangerous situation here. YRC out. Oh, the whiff DP.
One touch. Yeah, there you go.
The chip damage. I mean, chip with the chip damage. Fuck.
Chip with chip damage.
2-2. Match point.
Who's going to go into grand final?
Goes to grand final. Olive Oli playing a little bit more patient here. Chip going in. Has Olive Oli in the corner already. Dash up. Mix. Into super. This is going to be a wall break into a heart knockdown. What's it going to be? Probably a safe jump. Back to neutral. Careful footsies. Gets a nice 5B hit. Doesn't really convert much though. Interesting tech there by Olive Oli, but still finds herself in the corner.
What's happening?
Makes it keep it going. 10. Chip getting hit by the dolphin. Suddenly, it doesn't look that much favored.
From the rush down you want to see in the world. Yes!
Oh my god. Nexi had such a good round start. It was really looking like it was going to take the first round, but you know, Olive Oli just got that hit. It was over very quickly. But I know that feeling. You got to work hard for others to just take your work away in a minute. I mean, working hard is always relatable, but in terms of like time spent and mixes thing, yeah. But again, Nexi here on the upper hand. Hopefully not getting hit by May in this round, but speaking of that, he was getting hit. Finds himself in the corner.
This is a very good spot for what is going on. Oh, perfect. Good thing that first available.
That should be safe, and that's over.
Oh my god! Okay, first burst through. Oh, air grab for the
nice air throw.
The crowd is going wild.
All right, match point. Last match. Who is going to go to grand finals?
Nice.
Oh my god, such an explosive match. Oh, Chip. Keeping Olive Oli cornered, catching the dolphin. Dash it.
Runs into the other wall. Yeah. Oh,
nice block.
You
That is gonna
That's
kill.
what a great-
We're gonna wait, and it does kill.
Great.
GG's
surprised
to
at
both
how
of
good
these
Nexus
players. Honestly, great match. We
Great
saw
match.
both of them
Great
adapting
match.
to each other, playing very carefully. Obviously, you could really see that they knew their character to heart. We're both respecting each other's options. And yeah, just very, very nicely done. Obviously, Nexi, who has a top seed, is moving on to grand finals as basically predicted. But I think Olive Oli was very close to taking Nexi in here. And
Yeah, they might meet again. In
like
grand
I saw
finals, right?
Nexi here on my left, and you know there was definitely like a drop of sweat
Yeah, but
on his
he did
forehead.
have the eye of the tiger.
Yeah.
Both had.
All right, we're gonna move to the loser side, and yeah, just really see what Batman and Ramlethal are gonna do.
I'm surprised at how far this Batman has also taken it. I'm not too familiar with Batman. He always confuses me and scares me a little bit. But yeah, an opponent's play with Batman has been more than impressive, I think.
Oh, the people watching here are saying that Naponis is not on camera. He is definitely here. He is a whole person as well. He does exist. He's sitting here with like his entire keyboard again. And Spacebox has a really funny pizza box with some samba buttons in them. Hey, so yeah, we're gonna go into this losers bracket match to see who else can move on to maybe make it to
Olive
grand
Oily,
finals
right?
later.
So the winner of this has to go against Olive Oily, and then we'll see who goes on to grand finals. Right, so we had Batman and Ramlethal earlier today, right? I think Nepo's last game was also against the Ram?
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
so.
I believe so as well. So, he should be warmed up. Oh wow, Volver's right from the top. Again, oh, it's a button check. Is it a button check? Is it a button check? That's a button check. Okay, the players are laughing. It's a button check.
Okay. All right, Blazing Fists. We are still here, top 8.
No longer getting mixed by the button checks.
No longer getting mixed by the button checks. Should be working fine. Everything now. No. The players are still figuring out how to
changing
deal
the
with
song.
the PlayStation 4.
That's the first song change we've seen today. I think it's a
I mean,
very
this station
important
has literally every single Guilty Gear song that you can unlock.
thing. As
in
you should.
5.
As you should.
So
There's some banger music from this game.
yeah, there's a lot of banging music. I know you guys want to share your moments, but we're live anyways.
Okay, so let's go. It's the losers
Let us
semi-finals. Ramlethal versus Batman? With a
Ramlethal
question mark?
versus Batman, indeed.
Duel 1.
I think both of these players aren't from the area, correct?
I'm not sure if we're opponents from the Spacebox, definitely also one of the unit guys. All right, Naponis getting the pressure
Right
going
off the bat.
while assault into wall break. Pushes Spacebox into the corner here. Spacebox FDing for his dear life.
Spacebox is so patient.
Nice overhead into a throw.
Look at the patience. Insane. Now it's his turn. Gets rewarded for blocking a trillion years.
Use the deflect feature to get out of the situation there.
Okay.
That looked like a safe jump, and it is a safe
Yeah,
jump.
it's a safe jump.
And Spacebox loses this first part. Oh. Both of them obviously looking to get the hit. The opponent's working full screen with the projectile with the electro shooting thingy. I don't even know what it's called. Getting an
Ramlethal
air
trying to approach
hit.
from the air all the time, but an opponent is not having it.
I'm not sure that the deflect feature works on the bomb, on the like, yeah.
Oh wow, great.
Really nice jumping in.
Definitely gonna kill. Yeah, there you go. So game 1 goes to an opponent.
Game 1 going to an opponent's here. Spacebox struggling to get a hit. I didn't see him get any sword set up, but now he got a force slash hit. Has some records on pressure, pushes the opponents into the corner.
Great pressure. Now he forces an opponent's
with the
block
5D.
for 20 years. An opponent's burst, though, gets away from the corner. Spacebox trying his best to put him back in. Oh, he's in.
He is in. This is going to lead to a wall break.
Awesome. Gets the safe jump in the hard knockdown.
Bato.
Oh,
Jabs out.
Mesh is back. Oh, it's
Not going to kill. However, hard knockdown, so this should probably be it. Unless the
meter,
bonus.
which is smart. Use your meter, guys. Oh, wow. The opponent is not done yet.
Opponent is not done, not having this.
Ah, there you go. But Spacebox
But
finishes him off.
the JS solves the situation.
Love that button.
I don't love round 12 series.
No, that's just a good
I
button.
like Milia's JS, but not round.
Of course you like Milia's.
Yeah.
Milia's big.
I like it. Yeah.
Drops through the wrecker, but after the Roman cancel, takes the meter with him. Oh, nice air to air.
The opponent
Use the plus
without burst in the corner, getting front trap right around the fall here a couple of times.
Spacebox is in such a good spot. Not anymore, I guess. Oh, blue cancel, interesting. Oh, using it well. Still plus here. I tried to go for the wrong.
Jabs out.
So smart from the opponents. These players are really good defensively, I think. Like the jabs, the FDs, the blocking, the patience from both players is insane.
Very nicely done here. I feel like Spacebox is definitely has a playstyle where he's trying to force himself in a lot.
Yeah.
And the opponent is more patient, but his character is just all over the screen.
Yeah.
And it's definitely giving Spacebox a little bit of harder time to get those hits. I also think that the opponent is not really like the opponent is not letting Ramlethal get to a place on screen where she's going to run her pressure easily. So the opponent is staying close to her, limiting her options to 2 and 3. And
Over and over.
Spacebox.
She has to use all her meter, all her burst to FD, to burst, to defensive, whatever.
Spacebox is just using every single resource for his life. He's like,
yeah,
I'm a FD, I'm a deflect,
defensive.
I'm a burst, even though it's just first round.
And
So
the opponent still steals it. That's insane.
I mean, also, if none of the defensive options that Spacebox has work, then he ends up with no resources later
That's what I
on.
was thinking as well, right? So he ends up with no resources for his offense.
In this case here, though, Batman having positive bonus can run some pressure against Spacebox.
Batman is on full meter. Better not get touched by him now. Has he one goal burst? Which is
Beyblades.
absolutely working. I don't think he wanted to side switch.
I mean, this is like you go to IKEA and then you build a bed and then you do some fun stuff on it and it just like
People, if you go to IKEA, do not pick this bed. Buy something else.
Unless you're into some electro play, then I guess.
Then I guess you could buy it.
Yeah. Because they did make the grab animation kind of kinky.
I guess it is. They
Yeah.
always have. There's like hidden things to get a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
There's like hidden
I
thing
mean,
frames.
we're the anime gamers. We're supposed to be
Yeah, it's
learning
an
it.
anime game. In case you haven't fucking noticed.
Very nicely done here. And opponents 2-1 on
I think
set
either could still
point
take
now.
this though. I think the opponents is better by like a margin.
Fighting
but I still think
for
Spacebox
a
can take it.
place further down the bracket. I think the opponent's suspensions is really paying out here. Backdashing properly, not overextending. I think Spacebox might also not really know what best its pokes are. It seems a little bit like Spacebox is just like flailing buttons, and you know it's working because once he gets the hit, he gets going. But overall, today we've seen Spacebox just really overuse rock.
Overuse what?
The rock, the new special move.
Yeah, he has been.
Like
and the opponents is punishing him for it a lot, actually. It has been working out.
It's just like Ramosol is not even getting that pressure going in this case.
Yeah.
Like once a Spacebox has his turn, he's just converting it into a combo, but I haven't seen him get much setup.
Yeah.
But
the
meanwhile,
wall, the sword in the wall, double sword stuff.
Exactly.
We haven't seen it all this match. That's actually cool. We've seen a lot of rocks though, but we've seen a lot of rocks getting punished as well. Ah, gets him with the fireball.
Nice projectile. Hadouken.
The scuffed Hadouken.
But like
nice. There you go. That's a safe rock. Nice combo. Gets him on the wall. That's what we're talking about. That's the pressure we like to see. There you go. That's the fucking. Oh, drops it.
Finally, the opponent is going to
Keeps the pressure up.
More difficult to
break.
Wall broken. The opponent has burst here. So
it's for the rocks again. It's funny.
I mean, probably the opponent is going to keep his burst and take a chance to still this third round.
You think so? I think he might.
Quite confident.
Especially now. No.
I think he wanted to make it a safe jump, but
okay, the opponent's on match point, eh?
The opponent is still on match point. Has burst here. Spacebox looking dangerous. Maybe the opponent is getting a little bit nervous.
Very nice combo. That's what we like to see.
I mean,
Spacebox puts another one on the map.
These players, they want to make this exciting. We're going into
Game
5, BLAZIN FISTS X.
Losers semifinals.
Losers semifinals. Round start while assault.
Oh, great trade.
Driving over with the bed. Exploding you in IKEA. Beyblade with more pressure.
Oh, nice.
Again, Spacebox is just like, what the fuck? All the resources. Just get off me. Get off me.
I'm not tired. Go away, bed.
Yeah, I don't want to go to bed. Delilah's like, but you go to sleep.
I keep forgetting Lila exists.
Yeah, it's just on screen.
For our viewers who don't know, there's this girl called Lila, right?
Delilah.
She's not important. She does nothing. She just stands there.
You know, she's cute.
I guess.
She's there. I guess.
It's a bit like Avatar.
It's more related. Don't say that. Now I can't see it.
Now Ram's back on the pressure. Oh, this looks clean. This looks clean. Building up the resources. Not letting Batman escape. Oh, that wrist is going high. One hit. There you go. That's going to do so much damage. And it drops.
Doesn't convert. That would have been deadly.
That would have been huge damage.
But
she's still on the offense. Rocks doesn't get punished for the rock.
Bonus. Still up to 1 round. Gets a counter hit. Has burst. Has the corner situation. Looking like he is going to move on. Into...
Nice! Oh, that's it. Oh my god! Okay, we're done.
All these drop combos were like, it's done now. It's done now. No, it's not done yet.
It's a roller coaster, man.
All right, this is it. Match point, game 5.
Loser semifinal.
Loser semifinal.
BLAZIN FISTS X crossover. Oh, nice 16. Now we see again. Spacebox using all the resources and the opponent is keeping the pressure.
Get you off. Nice YC. Goes for strike throw with close slash. Very nice. The blow blight from the Wild Assault leads nicely into the corner.
Oh, great match.
Opponent seems to be on the upper hand here, but could be anybody's game at this point.
We were neutral for like a split second.
Oh, this is looking good for an opponent that gets the grab! Oh,
the crowd is going wild.
Oh my god, very nicely done.
Great job,
Noponis,
Noponis.
our keyboard warrior,
Noponis
the
moving on to the
surprise player of today,
Yeah,
moves
definitely.
on in the bracket.
Not only
Congratulations.
Noponis and Nexi, the surprise players of the
I mean,
tournament.
Nexi not as much of a surprise because
I didn't know who Nexi was. I'm surprised.
I mean, Nexi is pretty well known. You know, he's always online. He also played at UFA recently, so I think people know of his nooch, his chip. But yeah, Noponis taking it, and yeah, we are gonna go into our next match, and it's gonna be the winners final, if I can see correctly, which is
yes, it should
gonna
be.
be Nexi versus. No, oh never
No,
mind.
no,
We're
no, no,
playing,
no. This is losers finals, correct?
Yeah, losers
yeah,
final.
we're
My
losers
bad.
finals.
Yeah, Olive Orly versus Noponis. So Noponis gets to stay at the station, has all the keyboards set up, and you know, gonna be interesting to see what these players are gonna bring now. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Olive Orly just running over people with the anchor.
Yeah.
Being very aggressive in neutral, pressing immediately on Brown Star with Dolphin, with Far Slash, and really.
Oh, we got a new song
playing
select.
quite aggressively. And Noponis, obviously, he's been playing quite well, knowing his pokes very well, maintaining pressure for a very long time, and I think overall, just a really great showing from Noponis, and I hope he can make it quite far. Would definitely be fun, but there can only be one winner. Obviously, for Olive Orly, this is an important match because so far, at every single BLAZIN Fists,
Yeah, she got second.
she got
Every
second
single
place.
one, yes.
So that means she must win this
Yeah.
in order to maintain that spot.
Imagine she gets first, though.
That is also still an option that she has to fight for here. And we are going into the losers final at the BLAZIN Fists X tournament. I hope you guys are excited, having a nice Saturday evening or whatever the time it is where you're at right now. We're here sitting cozy, having a long day of events behind us, but we're still giving our all into these last matches of top 8. So please give it up for Olive Orly and Noponis. Instant trade in the beginning, gets a 6P hit into the corner. Again,
This looks
running
like the last
all
match.
the explosive
no,
beds.
not for Olive Orly.
Nice jump in, stuffs the Dolphin. PRC
Oh, that was a great PRC.
versus the Wild Assault. Obviously, Noponis
gets
has
caught.
to work with some projectiles here to keep May out, but May
Not
is
having
just
it.
getting in with Wild Assault.
You're
and
not
the far
keeping me
buttons
out.
with Totsugeki.
Sushi.
Sushi-yaki.
There you go. 1-0.
Delilah's like, no. Instant counter hit. Another counter hit into ouchie, bouchie, bouchie.
That is just so much damage.
That is just so much damage right there. Low
Oh,
button
now it's
straight.
Batman's turn. An opponent wants blood. Great double jump. Great RC.
That air
Olive
throw.
Orly is so good.
That air throw, Jesus.
Oh my god.
That was like, nah,
Clean, dude.
come down here, bro. Beds are not supposed to fly.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, with the 8-way air dash that Batman has, the Batman players are obviously encouraged to stall in the air.
Yeah,
But that can also be risky if your movement gets so predictable.
Yeah, like Olive just did, right? Breaks
Wow.
it with the burst. Gets the safe jump in the positive bonus. Both players 1-on-1 meter.
Nice.
Batman cashes out.
Bonus.
Nice
Close
side
slash
swing. Will it
into-
break the wall? It will.
I'm gonna explode the entire screen. Wild Assault
It's
into
Olive's on
wall
Q-bar.
break. Is that safe? Oh, it is! Totally is! I don't think Noponis confirmed that. He was like, what was going on? But he was safe nonetheless. Gets to keep the pressure.
Olive still has burst. Both players have burst. in
Both
fact.
players have burst, but only one of them is in the corner at the moment. Noponis hitting me
Olive
with the
Orly
5D
is
for a
being
brief
Oh,
moment.
what a mash! Yeah. Olive Orly takes it. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is insane. Oh, I can see.
Doesn't follow it up though. Olive back in the corner. Oh, gets the pickup. Probably breaks wall here, correct? Nope, can't. Oh, nice.
Back throw.
Now it's Olive's turn. She gets the hit. Burst.
Olive is like, I'm going to keep doing the corner now.
Yoink.
Oh god, is that death?
Oh, is that?
Is that death?
Is that? No, it's not.
Okay, it's not.
Oh, it goes for a grab. Olive volley has meter.
Choke shock.
Blue cancel doesn't
One match
shit.
for May might lead to death already. Olive Volley did try to poke with 2K there and then deflected, but the opponent managed to dodge that situation and gets the kill. Very nicely done here. Jesus, this is late night scramble.
Oh,
late
yes.
night scramble at the crossover.
Nice counter. Oh, she probably mashed that, correct?
Stands into the corner.
Gets the aerial. Oh wow, nice cancel.
Using the new special move.
Command
to their
grip.
advantage.
Oh, I love that combo.
Oh my god!
Wall
What
to
the
wall,
disrespect!
ladies
What the
and
JPPPP! I mean,
PPP.
that was a Leo moment. I know all the Leo White fan players are gonna
Yeah.
cheer up. Okay. Opponents.
Mix.
Yeah.
Oh, catch the throw. Oh, nice.
That's
Oh,
safe.
it's not
It
safe?
is.
I thought it would punish. Oh, she's still on the offensive though. It doesn't block the overhead.
Okay, could go to
Oh,
anybody
both
here.
players again.
Both players
One
without
stock.
burst. The next hit is probably going to go to them.
Olive on offense. Oh! Can he finish it? Red
I
RC, don't
think
drop,
that
don't drop,
should be
don't drop,
death
don't
if you
drop,
don't
don't
drop
drop,
the
don't drop,
combo
don't drop, don't drop! Yay!
Hey! Very nicely done.
Very good.
I see both players
That's 1-1.
sweating.
You can feel the tension in the air.
Sweating as this match is going into the third
Round start fucking
round
roll.
here. The score is 1-1. Go to anybody. Both matches so far have been kind of like a back and forth in terms of
Pretty much.
the chosen options.
been a
Really
very
nice dash
even
block to
topic.
get out of the corner. Gets a nice combo out of it and
Doesn't
should
get the
maintain the air state after.
Blocks the cross up. Nice one. Dolphin into dolphin into dolphin. Are we going to see another one? There's one. Okay, eye in the air. I don't care. Olive being patient, blocking. No longer being patient. On the offense, gets the counter hit. Bam!
Oh my god, that damage. Oh my god, that damage. Ouch.
Dolphin! Oh, it's not a dolphin. Oh, gets the counter hit. Back onto the wall, Olive. Oh, I wouldn't want to be Olive right now. Oh, gets out. That's the side switch. Ah, Batman just puts in the other corner. Bam! Do it again. Ah, you guys see? Ah, nice one.
Olive Oily not deciding to burst here, taking it into the last three.
Both players are evenly matched, I would say.
This
This is a
quite
very
even
exciting match.
The opponent is just playing out of his mind today.
Absolutely. So is Olive though.
Olive Oily, strong as
As
always.
she always is, yeah. Oh, gets the counter hit. Back into the wall with you, girl. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of damage.
I should probably change the sound effect on my Batman. Like, just instead of like explosion noises, just squeaky noises.
What noises? Squeaky noises?
Yeah, like
Is it the bed?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yes.
It kills.
Oh, it killed!
With
Gets
the perfect. Oh my.
2-1 for an opponent.
Very nicely done here.
Okay, the opponent
I was like,
match
okay,
point.
there's the Earthworm is gonna come, but I didn't expect the kill. Holy shit! Nice trade there.
Olive trying the best to keep Batman in the corner. And she's doing quite well. Oh, tap dust. That's going to be a lot of damage.
That shit.
And super. No, she doesn't have bar.
Back to
Okay, so Batman with the resource advantage though, right? 1 bar and burst.
could use Wild Assault here if necessary.
Tries to zone her out. She's not having it.
I mean, has wall assault now as well.
There you go.
There's no
Great movement by Olive Oily there.
Who loses?
You would think Batman is favored on long range because of his pokes, but no fucking way. Because of fireballs on him. But he maneuvered very well.
Honestly, I just haven't seen enough Batman to really know who would be favored here.
I think on a full screen, I think Batman should be favored, right? Because May doesn't really have any options on full screen.
Yeah,
I mean, she could Dolphin, but...
Yeah, there's Dolphin, and also all her pokes are distinct, so usually she can stick something out.
Yeah, definitely. A good main player will know this. Yeah, she's back in the corner again.
Catches the Dolphin with a close slash. Going. May, guard broken, and hard broken.
That's gonna kill. Join.
And wall broken.
Okay, so the opponent's on match point. If he wins this round, he goes on to grand finals.
Indeed. It is match point for...
Oh, Olive gets the hit.
For Olive Oily. Never used to be not taken seriously. It
Oh, wow!
leads to regrets. But
Dolphin
burst
from
out of
full
the right
screen.
here.
Oh, very nice counter. He knew she was gonna Dolphin there.
Yeah, it looked like a preemptive poke that led to a nice situation in the corner here.
Oh, nice command grab.
Oh, no bonus getting
this is gonna
thrown
be hard.
once again. Ouchie, ouchie.
Okay, so she gets the hard knockdown here. Can she kill? Goes for the shimmy. Nice mix up. He's not having it though.
Really nice smash out by Noponis here. Risky point to do, but
Is
he
that
might
it?
be
Is that it?
able
No,
to.
he drops. Oh! Oh my god! Olive 2-2.
So
Okay,
close.
so both players on match point.
Oh
The
my
opponents
God.
almost had it, but dropped it at the end.
Everything's going to game 5 now. Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Game 5. Losers final.
Batman just fucking wastes his burst. Round start. Oh, gets a huge counter hit. Oh, just gets
Nice
reversed
throw.
Nice throw again.
Empty jump gets
Oh,
thrown.
it doesn't get the connect though. Oh, it's fine. She kills him anyway. Bam. That 5-inch burst. Dolphin. Yeah. Right, both players using the burst right at the beginning. Oh, charged us.
Oh
Can
my
she get it?
God,
Can
the
she get it?
5D
Can she get it?
combo.
Can she get it? She can get it. Yeah, that's a fucking lot of damage, man.
Positive bonus now. Nice backdash. Really nice to K to catch the Dolphin. Tries to
May with
shimmy
the
here.
advantage though, right?
Catches the Dolphin attempt one more time.
that's
Does
not
the
gonna
safe
hit. Is that
jump.
gonna hit? Oh my god, it hit!
Oh my God.
And fucking Olive Oily.
Olive
fucking
Oily
takes it.
securing
What a match.
her spot
What a match.
in the grand final. But at this point, I want to give a huge shout out to Noponis.
Absolutely. Big
Never
shout out to
heard of this
opponents.
player before. Signed up for this tournament. Showed
Bringing
up
Batman
with a
to the
keyboard,
table,
bringing
right?
Batman. Incredible showing today. Round of applause.
Yeah,
Round of applause for Noponis.
Round of applause for opponents, everyone. Yeah!
Very nicely done. And he's going to enjoy the prizes that are prepared for our top 3 players.
Blue. Grand finals now, correct?
It is grand finals.
And it's Olive Oily against Nessie.
Obviously it is. Olive Oily against Nexi.
And remember, Nexi was the one who put Olive Oily into losers, so she might have
The story repeats itself.
The story repeats
the
itself,
top
yes.
seed puts Olive Oily into the losers bracket, and Olive Oily fights through the losers bracket
Just
back
die again.
into the grand finals.
That's what's up.
And if we're going according to the lore, she would lose again.
But she would face Winston, but she's
She would face
Nexi,
Winston. She's
correct?
facing Nexi in this case. And we can always diverge timelines.
Absolutely.
We can diverge timelines.
Absolutely.
We can, rewrite the story. This is
Folks, we don't know what timeline we're in. Anything could happen.
Anything can happen
Anything
today
can happen.
here, and obviously, really strong players here today. We're gonna see Chip versus May. Funny enough, May is one of the characters who actually has a lot more guts, even though she looks like she should have as much guts or as little guts as Chip.
Yeah, she also doesn't look like she should do as much damage.
Yeah.
as she does, so.
Oh, is that a Zato counter pick here by Nexi?
I don't think so, right?
Oh.
Johnny.
No ways. No ways he's gonna go Johnny. No fucking way, dude. The character's been off for like 2
Mr.
months.
Finder.
Mr. Finder.
Chip.
I know he was trolling. There's no way he's gonna
I
be trolling.
mean,
But to be fair, I was smoking a cigarette outside with Nessie, and I told him, Nexi, and I told him there's not a lot of, we don't have any Happy Chaos players, and he just looks at me funny, he's like, you want me to play it?
oh no.
And I just told him, just play
That-
whatever,
that
just play
is-
your best character, you're
that
probably
is
gonna
not a
make
good
it to
thing
grand finals.
to dare. Do you want me to have, because you always have to say no if people ask that. Just say no.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude, but honestly, I was thinking, fuck no, don't pick Happy Chaos, dude.
I mean, Happy Chaos versus May is like, I think we've seen it a lot at like the big majors where just like Leffen goes up against Slash.
Yeah.
That's something that we've seen quite often. So
And in Europe, Tiger Pop has been doing
Tiger
very
Pop as
well,
well.
ever since the release of Happy Chaos, right?
yeah.
One
So
of the strongest European
I
players.
think yeah, May Happy Chaos match is definitely rough. But anyways, grand finals, Blazing Fists X. I hope you guys are excited.
May
and I hope
versus
that
Chip.
the crowd that's watching over there makes some noise.
Make some noise, grand finals, guys!
Make some noise. Make some noise for Guilty Gear Strive at the crossover. And make some noise for the players. Olive Oily versus Nexi. We
May
see
versus Chip.
Eagle is soaring. We're going in. Fully heated. Fully excited. And we're going to see how this goes.
Olive Oily, the May player, is on the loser side, so she's playing for the reset, and Nexi and Chip is playing for the win.
Still undefeated in this bracket so
Absolutely,
far.
still undefeated. With a great run, an insane run.
Insane run, but Olive Oily, nonetheless, incredible run as well. And we see
Oh, and very early burst.
a little bit of craziness early
Oh, she
on.
gets to pick up. That's going to be a lot of
Catches
damage.
the backdash really
That's gonna
close
be
slash.
that's how this game has to go for Olive Oily. Oh,
Very
that's
nice
it. That's the
slide.
two-touch thing I was talking about.
Two touch.
Two-touch, that's all
Two
she
touched. Two touched. May's already looking. Where are my friends? Where's the win?
needs. Where are them jelly pirates at? No, the jellyfish pirates.
Now,
right?
Nexus turn to run some pressure on Olive Oily.
Olive Oily's
Oily
used to the wall by now. This is where she lives now. This is home.
doesn't block the overhead.
Oh, she tries to
Very
take the grab,
nicely.
but there's no grab. That was weird, but it worked.
That looked like an intended bait from
I
Nexus.
think so, right? That was intended. I don't know what he did there, but hey.
No time to burst, my friend.
Ah, man. Imagine being a ninja.
So badass.
He's so bad.
So sick.
Oh, gets the
start.
counter round start. Back into the corner with you.
Back into the corner.
Mix. Can she block it? Is she patient enough? Oh, she gets hit. Bursts immediately, gets
Very
baited.
nicely baited here.
Wow, that's just insane pressure by Nexi. And the pressure just goes on. Roam cancels, makes it safe. Gets the overhead, that's it. Gets another perfect. Gets 1-0 for Nexi. 2 more points and Nexi won the tournament. But Olive Oily's not going to let that happen easily. She is going to fight. Gets the counter at round start, doesn't convert it. Back to the corner with Chip. Different corner this time. 2K2D.
Yeah, Chip here, getting another jump in, putting Olive Oily in the corner once again.
She blocks the overhead, doesn't get hit. Does she do it again? Okay, makes it safe. Doesn't go for the low. Doesn't block the low, I mean. Alright, gets the wall break. This is looking really good. It's neutral now. No one has the advantage. Awesome. Perfect. This should be it. Yeah. Point for Olive Oily.
Again,
Immediately on the offense.
Olive Oily immediately on the offense indeed, using Wild Assault to get in. right from
She's
the
playing way more aggressive now, it seems, right?
I mean, she's been playing quite aggressive overall. It's just whether or not the opponent has let her run that offense right in the start. So I think against Olive Oily, you really have to pick the round start.
Yeah,
But
you have to win the round start, I think.
you have to win the round start or avoid the round start situation.
Wow, very
Nice
patient
2D.
from Olive Oily, not patient enough.
Gets
though.
thrown to the corner, back throw. Ouch. Ouch. Nice IB though.
Very nice IB. Oh, gets clipped by the overhead. Is that it? No, it's not.
That
She
should
survive
lead
that.
into a nice wall break here.
Oh, misses the wild burst.
tries to jump over her, makes it safe. Oh, oh, that's it.
Nexi
Nexi takes it.
taking it. I mean, so far, Olive Orly hasn't really run any crazy combos on Nexi as we've seen in the other games.
Yeah, that is true actually. Yeah.
It is looking a little bit rough for her.
But she didn't have the chance. There weren't any like properly juicy counter hits for her because Chip is just.
If we follow the lore, there's usually a reset.
If we follow the law, there is.
Very
Nice command
throw,
grab.
Calling out that empty jump. That's fake. I'm gonna throw you.
Oh,
I'm
that's.
gonna jump over you with a dolphin.
Oh,
I'm
whoa.
gonna jump at you with a dolphin.
Oh, gets caught. Nice shield. And
6B finishes it.
That's 2-0 for Nexi.
That is 2-0 for Nexi.
Match point for Nexi. I'm impressed by Nexi.
Seemingly a decisive match so far. We'll see if Alafoli can make something
gets
happen
hit by the
here.
overhead. Gets gripped.
Oh, BRC shenanigans.
Very nice, very clean.
Not
Gets the
looking
safe
good
jump.
for Olive Orly here.
Tuki.
Finds
Tukiyaki
himself
makes it safe.
in the
Oh,
same
keeps the
corner.
pressure going. Overhead. Grabs. Wow.
Oh my god. Doesn't let her breathe.
No fucking way.
Olive Orly, we got one burst and a dream.
Who's gonna win Ronsard? So much depends on Ronsard. Olive
Got
Orly
one
wins
burst and a
Ronsard.
dream.
Gets
Now
killed
he
by
doesn't
burst.
have burst, and you still have a burst and a dream. Oh,
Burst is so valuable for both players in this match, I feel. Oh,
very
close catch is
nice.
easy.
A whiff DP should lead to some death.
What?
The Twitter clip. Oh,
What?
oh.
What?
Olive Oily's not going out without a fight.
No!
Very nicely
Olive
done.
Oily's
Very
not
nicely
giving
done.
Gets caught by the edge here.
Gets
Oh,
it
no wall
in the
break, though.
air. Mate still has a burst and a
Doesn't
dream.
get caught by the overhead. Insane.
Okay, the dream is still there. The burst isn't.
Can she do it?
Can Olive Orly make it happen, or will
She needs
Nexi
2
just
touches.
run through
Okay.
his bracket, gets a counter hit?
That's looking good. She
This
probably
should
can
lead to
convert it,
some
right? She can.
Or this crazy bomb.
This
Oh, that
is
kind of whiffs.
Weird.
Thought that would have led to a wall break, but
Chip
Mate is
ninja
just now
shit, bro.
cornered.
Oh,
Oh my
that's not
God,
gonna kill. That's
doesn't
not
look
gonna kill.
good.
Let's go, Oli. Olive. You can do this.
No!
That's
That
it.
wraps it up.
Nexi is
That
our
wraps
champion.
it up. Nexi running through the BLAZIN FISTS X bracket. Congratulations to Nexi for winning this tournament.
Give it up for Nexi, everyone.
Give it up to Olive Orly though too. Second place, incredible performance.
As
all the way
always,
over from the
as
Netherlands,
always.
coming over here. Great showing. And yeah, just really great games.
Awesome games.
I think we saw a lot of great stuff today. And right now, I would like to give the winners the prize. So I would
And
ask,
I'd like to see the prizes, yes.
you would like to see the prizes, so
Absolutely.
I would ask somebody to the 3 players to the chair where you're sitting at.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, thank you so much for commentating with me today.
Thanks for letting me commentate, and thanks for organizing.
Yeah, of course,
Really,
dude. I
thanks a lot.
appreciate it.
Awesome. Let me get the
Yeah,
players.
always great to run these kind of tournaments and let you know, the people who come hop on the mic if they want to really see how it is to commentate. And you know, Strive is such a fast-paced game as well. You really gotta kind of eat your words at times because of how fast it is. But yeah, shout out to Schnegemeister, to Quaken, and to Zeptozonium for helping me out with commentating today. And yeah, I would like all of the three winners, the top 3 on camera. Unfortunately, some of our top 8 players have already left. So yeah, I'm not sure what is on screen and what isn't. So I'll just use this as a microphone. All right, I hope that the stream can still hear me. Let's, how did we do this? I just don't have that much space. Oh, 1 second. All right, so thanks to Flyzo, we were able to get some cool prizes. And I apologize for the shaky cam, but it's the only thing that our setup allows. So I'd like to give Naponis for his third prize, a very special prize. Everybody give it up for Naponis. And Naponis gets this very nice Eno print by Dongho. And yeah, we have pictures for in increasing sizes. I hope you have enough space, because if the first place picks your image, then they get to pick it, because it's just like a thing. But shout out to Trashfire. Shout out to Trashfire. All right, second place, Olive Oily. Honestly, Olive Oily, come here. Thank you so much for always coming to my tournaments.
And always getting sent.
I really, really, really appreciate you coming over from all the way in the Netherlands. So everybody give it up for Olive Oily. Big round of applause. Great gameplay today. Obviously, we love to see the May clips and the Twitter clips. So obviously, I'm giving you the best prize, which is Milia. All right. So for the winner of the tournament, I have something big. How did you get here?
How? By train.
By train?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have to carry this. I give you this Kai Kiske. Congratulations on winning the BLAZIN FISTS tournament. Everybody give it up for Nixie. Amazing showing today. Thank you for coming to the tournament. And yeah, is there anything you would like to tell the stream? Where to follow you on Twitter?
Oh yeah, my ad on Twitter is at Nexon. 3x0n.
Okay, at Nexon.
Wait, put it on the screen.
Maybe we can type it in the chat. What is it?
At
NEXX
X
ON?
0n. 3x0n.
Zero, like that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, very nicely done. Congratulations on winning the tournament.
Thank you.
Have fun with the Kai. And to all the top 3 players, there's actually medals for the top 3 players, but because of some circumstances, the medals weren't able to be shipped in time. So I would ask you to please give me your address so that I can ship it to you. And for you especially, there's also a trophy. There's a trophy prepared by Flyzo himself with a really nice quote that we came up. I hope you like it. Maybe you can send us a picture once you do receive the trophy, and we'll ship that to you in the mail. Also, to all the top 8 players, there's also a prize for you. So basically from 4 to 8, everybody's gonna get this poster that is here in the background. So just come up to me to get your poster later. And yeah, man, I hope you enjoy your Kai image, dude. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, now you can make your room look nicer while you're mixing people online. All right, so with that said, I think we're gonna slowly end the stream. I would ask Flyzo to set up the camera there. because I want him on camera right now. Yeah, I'll help you. All right, so Flyzo. I think are we on cam? I think we are, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, so at the end of the tournament, I obviously got to give my thank yous. Flyzo, thank you so much for making this happen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for also making these prizes possible, and just supporting me and giving me the opportunity to do this here. Obviously, there's a lot of other people involved that made this happen.
I am as new to this as you are. Like, this is both of our first ever big tournament.
I think we did pretty well,
We did.
and yeah, I just really appreciate you. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this.
Get Rex on stream.
Yeah. I'll get Rex on stream. Rex, come on stream.
This man donated so much to our streaming.
I think you gotta. Yeah.
Have a seat. We kneel before you. Who is the king?
Shout out to Rex from France. Came all the way over from west of Paris with bags full of shit to make this happen. Thank you so much. Everybody give a round of applause for Rex. Ran the stream today, ran KOF today, is gonna run BlazBlue tomorrow. Overall great guy, gave me his computer just to let me do this thing, has helped me in all kinds of ways that you guys don't even know. So shout out to Rex for making this happen. And then, obviously, where's Mantis? My engineering friend.
There's not so much to engineer here, right?
No, wait, you gotta sit down here. You gotta sit down here. Yeah, you gotta sit down here. Shout out to Mantis for running this bracket. He's the number crunching guy. He's cute looking, right? And everybody listens to him. He runs the bracket, made sure that everything runs smoothly today. Put a lot of ease on my mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you lots, dude. Thank you so much. Then I have a list. So, shout out to fucking King Car from Insert Game. You're all over the way over there in Japan, but you sponsored all the stations here. You gave me your trust to set this entire thing up. Obviously, BLAZIN FISTS is a series from the Insert Game, and you and your community just allowed me to get into the FGC and make this entire thing happen. So thank you so much. Shout out to you and everybody at Insert Game who's also here maybe for making this happen. Love you. Then fat ass thank you to Macho Man Mo and everybody at Koa Gamatreff for also making this happen. Macho Man Mo is one of the TOs here at the crossover. Gave me and Flyzo the opportunity to run this drive bracket in the community section. Thank you so much for your trust. Thank you so much for all the gear that you gave us to run the electricity for all these setups. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Cookies. He's not here anymore, but he always brings in people from Duren, from all over the place, always makes sure that my brackets are filled with people who are hungry for Strive. Really appreciate that. Thank you to Cece, to Jam, and to Padao, the main TOs from the crossover event. Again, for helping me out with this, for giving me the space, for putting the trust in me to run this. And then also, shout out to the Guilty Gear Strive Dach Discord. Also, shout out to Deck Nudes from the EMEA GGST Discord. If you're watching this, shout out to you. I love Dizzy as well. And shout out to the entire crossover. I think that should be it. Obviously, thank you to all the players. We have a bunch of them. Thank you for everybody for coming. And I think that should be it. One last round of applause. And yeah, with that being said, I think we're going to end the stream here. And yeah, wrap this up. You guys have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. Dream of some mix-ups. Maybe dream of some Milia. And I see you guys next time. Oh yeah, see you guys tomorrow at BlazBlue. That's probably going to be on Rex's stream. I assume so. So yeah, everybody have a great night and take care.